Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing on this very cloudy and eepy Thursday? Hello, hello. Hello, Night. Hi, Julius. How you doing? Hi, Jim. Hello, Arty NIKKE. How you doing? Hello, Silver. Thank you so much for your resub for 9 months. Oh my god. 9 months.
Moist.
That means it's a sub baby. You want to name a sub baby? You can, and it can go in the Hall of Fame. I can put it in the Discord. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning. Yeah, I actually just woke up, which is why stream was like a little late. I just woke up. Hello, 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 kittens. Hello, hi Zappa, hi Cadis, how you doing? Hi Raysphere, hi Shu, hi BB. How you guys doing? Did I tell you about the time I worked a shoe recycling plant? It was solely destroying.
I worked in a shoe recycling
It was
plant?
soul destroying. I said
was
solely.
soul
I even
destroying.
ruined the joke. Oh my god. I ruined the joke, Silver. I'm sorry. That explains a lot. Good morning. Yes. I crashed out pretty hard because I woke up super early to go to work today. And I was able to go home, thankfully, a little bit earlier too. But I actually pulled and popped my elbow and my forearm out of place yesterday. And so it's like in excruciating pain. And so I decided to take some meds and go to sleep and take a nap. So now the feeling has crept up my arm and into my neck and my back. So that's a great feeling. We're doing good. We're doing good. Jamie, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Volver. Hi, Ryoku. Alchemy, how you doing? I was saying good morning to everyone because I just woke up. So the Pope isn't going to be Rapunzel? No. Our Pope is from Chicago. We got a Chicago Pope. We got a Chicago Pope. Okay, good morning. Yes. Yes, I woke up from a nap, so it's a good morning. For Mick and Josh should arm and elbow back today. The retirement home should be calling. Enjoy Harbor ending. Hi Pyrex, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm having all sorts of body problems. And yesterday, it happened because I was lifting up a bag of groceries. And it's crazy to me how something small like that can completely just destroy your body. Like, I go to the gym, I lift heavy weights, and everything is fine. I go to lift up a bag of groceries and my shoulder just relaxes a little too early, and then everything in my arm freaking pops and pulls, and now I'm in a lot of pain. But I was born in Chicago, but it looks like he spent most of his career in South America. Already showing her age. I think we're just getting old. I think we did face the facts. All those micro fractures. No, I don't want to be old. Sometimes I sit upright and every bone in my body cracks. Ugh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Can't stay long, have to shower, then get a small nap before
Vane!
work tonight. Have a great stream.
Have a nap before work tonight. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Get all the naps in. But thank you so much for your resub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you popping in and doing that, even though you gotta get ready for work and stuff. Appreciate you. I lifted stuff for my grandma. I'll lift your groceries if you want to. The pain is from how much them groceries are. Yes. Oh my god. That's another thing too. Groceries these days are just so stupid expensive. And having to, yeah, I guess that's what the real pain is. Are you going to Anime NYC or, I'm going to Anime Expo. Cause I have never been before, so I'll be going there. So I have my tickets and everything to go to Anime Expo. I'll have a 2-hour nap before work at least. Let's go. Why nap when you could yap? I mean, I did both. I took a nap and now we're yapping. When I can crack both wrists on command, you know it's bad. Oh, I've been able to do that since I was like in high school. I've been able to crack both of my wrists and like my shoulder to pop and like my knees would pop even when I was like in high school. Yeah, that was back in the 1900s. A long time ago. Yeah. Russian Page groceries are so cheap. Would you prefer legendary, as Cindy says? Legendary sounds better. It does sound better than old or decrepit or ancient. I think legendary, yeah, legendary sounds good. There's some hilarious DK memes on Discord for you. As opposed to the ones that have already been on there? Or are there like new ones? The 1900s, please, Arty, my boss. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? But it is the 1900s. Nick also bought a little something for me to send. Do you have a snack preference? Nothing with nuts. No nuts, I'm allergic. So I don't really have a snack preference. Sweet's good too, I guess. Withering? Any figurine are you targeting? I mean, if it's Grave, you guys know if I can get anything of my wife, I would 100% love to get a figurine of my wife. Any merch of my wife, or Diesel, or, you know, BB Girl or something like that. So, not our, no, there's no hour. There is no hour. What is chat doing on the boob? Oh, that's their favorite spot. That's their safe spot. You know, chat wants to be safe, so I put him in the safe spot. No Rimuru? No, that's already a given. I mean, when it comes to like Nikke stuff though, probably specifically my wife. Rimuru stuff that's hands. If I see anything Rimuru, it's mine. It's absolutely mine. That's what happened when I went to TwitchCon. I know TwitchCon wasn't really meant for like anime stuff, but I was scouring Artist Alley for anything that was Rimuru, and I could only find one thing, and it was a tiny keychain. That was the only thing I could find. Nothing else. Not even a sticker. It was all just a little tiny keychain. There's a Grave movement Discord. Is it Glad? What is Glad? Sad there's a lack of Nihilister merch. I smelled those super work through me into a deep end and an oven. into the deep end of an oven? What? Are you getting baked? Are you getting baked? Da, da, da. I don't see anything new in the Discord. The Bald Man is cooking so much. Yeah, I'm excited to get into hard mode. Also, we gotta update the mind map too. That's another thing. We got a little section of the mind map that we gotta update for hard mode in case they just drop some shit on us. So, yeah, just be prepared for that. Be prepared for that. But yeah, I'm still waking up a little bit because I do have raid tonight, so it is gonna be a little bit short today. Thursdays are now gonna be my short days instead of Sundays, so hopefully we'll get through hard mode, mind map, and maybe we can start on an archived event, which I haven't picked because I was wanting you guys to let me know which one you wanted to see. Last time I asked, I said that I was gonna do them off stream, and you guys like freaking almost mutinied and said no to do it on stream. So I was like, okay. I was like, okay, I will do them on stream. I just haven't picked which one I want to do though. So are just lore videos when? I beg you for more lore videos to watch. I did do a mind map. It was part of my Unbreakable Sphere part 2. It was a 10-hour stream, so it was tied in there with the part 2 of the event. So we did do it though. I watched your mind map VOD. Oh, Jesus Christ. The lore man himself watching my freaking mind maps he's probably like, what the fuck is she doing? It's my drawings. It's my drawings. Oh, is that why I've been seeing you in Soul 9? Oh, best of luck on M7. Yeah, we just got a new melee DPS though, and we've been doing pretty good. We just need to clean up stuff to get through M7. So, well, we'll get through it. I think today will be fine. Well, I say that, but our caster has now gone to healer. That's my co-healer. And our fake melee ranged is now an actual ranged, so that our melee can be melee. it's a freaking, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, god damn it. Hi Jordax, how you doing? Hi Dangaropa. It's my mother's birthday tomorrow. I completely forgot. Well, it's tomorrow though, and so you still have like today to figure it out. So you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Yeah, you'll be okay. You got this. I believe. Arty's NIKKE lore in a nutshell. Yeah, it's all the drawings. All the drawings. You're doing alright! Have you done any bowling lately, Jordax? I know you've been admiring Maury's balls in the Discord. But I wasn't sure if you've done any bowling yourself lately. You didn't tell me that the new person was playing, you just told me the adjustment. Oh, that's right. Our new person is a melee. And so that's why we have all of the adjustments. I actually finished my 34-week bowling league last week. Oh shit. How'd you guys do? Today, being short day works out perfectly because I have to go lose at Warhammer today. You won't lose, I believe. I'll give you some of my streamer luck, even though that's also non-existent. Night shift, thanks for the company of both of you. Let's go! Survey's out as well, hopefully we can... Wait, there's another survey? I feel like we just did a survey. Oh, did y'all have double caster? We did. We had a red mage and we had a picto. Then we had a dancer and we had a viper. Now we're like fully on 2 straight melees, a red mage, and a dancer. So yeah, we have an actual like comp type of thing. So everyone's learning adjustments. We're going from a sage to a scholar, which isn't too bad. But our picto having to go scholar is having to do M6 and learning healer during ads phase. I felt so bad. I was like, you got this. You got this. Believe. Don't freak out. I think we're 11th out of 48. Yo, that's actually really good though. 11th out of 48, it's not bad at all. I'm still available Saturday, Monday if you ever need a melee though. Let's go. Easy 300 gems for survey. That's true. I just didn't know we already had another one. I feel like we just did one. Careful, the last streamer that tried to give me streamer luck or blessings disappeared on turn 3. Well, that always happens. Whenever I give out streamer luck, I always lose my freaking good luck. Hello, Frank Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. Wait, hold on. I don't even think I have the game up because, like I said, I was not ready. I woke up from my nap and I was like, oh shit. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Before I woke up, I had like a dream / nightmare that I overslept and that I slept through my alarm and I woke up and the Discord was like freaking mayhem. Everyone was using the ding emote trying to get me to wake up so that I could do stream. And I was like, oh shit. And then my alarm went off and I was like, oh my god. I get to heal M7 tomorrow because our healer's out. And it was easier to find a fizz range than it was a healer. M7 healing is not too bad. I'm more concerned about M6. M6 was ass. M7 is like, okay. We just gotta make sure to just do mechanics, that's all. Let's be real, that would happen. That's what I mean. That's why I woke up, because I thought it actually happened. I thought people were like dinging in the Discord because I overslept. And then like I shot out and I like, as my alarm went off and I was like, oh no, we're fine. Come on game, what are we doing? I originally got dragged in on healer for a blind proc and I was like, oh, okay. We cleared 6 Ungrateful. Yeah, even with we were trialing our re-clears. So we did 5 and 6 and we re-cleared and then went into 7 and we just gotta clean up the end because we keep hitting in rage. But we're also adjusting too, so it wasn't too bad. It's so crazy. My alt 234 is chapter 23 and my main is 254 and stuck on whale chapter 22. It might also be like team comp, right? I feel like team comp might also adjust. Am I using a voice changer? No, I'm just really groggy. I probably sound like shit. Wow, this game is taking forever to load. The only time that I use a voice changer is if Gremlin is on here. So that I can actually sound Gremlin. Hello, Dangaropa, how you doing? I sound okay? Okay. I just know I sound kind of groggy because I just woke up. Uh-oh. Did my game crash? Oh, do I still have the pet Dexter thing? Oh, shit. Were you just petting my boob? Ark? What the fuck? Kay finally got to the whale this morning. Jesus Christ, he just started the game. How is he already at whale? Or that's right, he probably is a whale. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Just beat hard mode whale boss last night. Oh shit. I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't know that was an option. There's a download? Says the whale. Who's the whale? Oh, there he goes. They're freaking breaking the model. I'm only a whale when it comes to skins. Are you going to solo raid as well? Probably. I mean, we can do all of the things until I have to leave for raid. There are no restrictions on what we can do today. If we got time for an archived event, we'll do the archived event. Man, Kay with all the luck. Kay has been freaking grinding the shit out of this game. Like, he been going cray-cray with it. Yeah, he's got Rappy and Siren and like all the and Crown. He's got a ton of busted characters, so he's like already set up. What's my favorite kind of whale? I've always been a fan of killer whales. Even like as I was a kid. I wanted to be a marine biologist because of killer whales. They were always my favorite. You just started favorite item helm as well too? Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. It only took 10 business days to freaking get this game to load. Alright, let me pause the spooter. Oh, that's right, this thing. Let me get the volume back on for the game. And change the game audio because it's probably still on Limbus Company. It is. Okay. Are you want to be a marine? No, I don't know about actual marine though. I'm a marine biologist though. I have this book that my parents would keep track of when I was in grade school, and every year they would always ask like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And in the third grade, I said I wanted to be a marine biologist. I was like, how the fuck did I even know what that was in the third grade? Okay. Ooh, let's do our free pull real quick. Did Arty love Free Willy? Oh, I loved Free Willy. Are you kidding me? I watched that movie like every day. I like memorized lines. I would like do all the hand motions and stuff that they did for like, you know, for signaling for the whale and stuff like that. Bruh, I freaking love that I love Free Willy. I wanted to be an entomologist when I was a kid. How did we know what these were? Everyone to be a marine biologist or a paleontologist in third grade. Yeah, I feel like, or an archaeologist because you got to like dig up dinosaur bones. I feel like kids knew what that was too. All right, this is with the Mihara one. I don't know. Oh no, we get the blue. We get the blue. Imagine if Shifter releases a model kit of mother whale. I wanted to be an archaeologist or a veterinarian. Ah, yeah, anything with animals. Yeah, I could see that. Because kids learn a lot of shit from movies. I don't actually blame. I wouldn't say blame. Blame's a bad word. I would say Jurassic Park had a big influence on wanting to be like a paleontologist because you're like, I get to work with dinosaurs. You're like, oh hell yeah. I mean, entomology studies insects, so that sounded fun. I mean, even my goddaughters love insects, so I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Insects are cool though. You MLB'd Rouge and Mihara this week. Ooh. I don't think I was anywhere close to that. Why do I have so many tickets? What the fuck? Or an astronaut? True. Yeah, anything that we see in like movies, TV shows, I don't know, like we watched like Animal Planet and stuff like that too. I feel like we were heavily influenced by shows like that though. I want to be a paleontologist settling on being an author for fantasy stories like Blur. Ooh, fantasy author. I don't know how to write. So I don't have like the creative juices to write. I mean, you guys have seen my mind maps though. My mind maps are a little, they're there. Hi Zero, how you doing? My sister thought I was gonna be in it to watch it, so they took me to an insectarium. Oh, were you like, no, never mind then? Hi, Sector. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Oreo. I wanted to be a cocktail, then my dad told me I had to read and write, and now reading and writing is what I do for fun on the side. Oh, hi, Amelia. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Hard mode. Hard mode. Just gonna jump right into it. I was scared out thanks to a wasp animatronic. No, you know what? Fuck that though. Wasps. No, fuck those things. You know what I thought was really? I thought bugs were cool until we had a. What are the? I don't know if they're actually wasps or if they're bees, but they're like the big fucking fat ones that burrow in the ground. And they're like white or black stripes.
I'll be leaving soon.
I don't know if they were hornets though, but they're huge. Carpenter bees? No, not yellow jackets. Yellow jackets are small. I'm talking about like they are the size of like your fucking finger. Like they're big. Yellow jackets don't get that big. Yeah, the cicada killer wasp one. Those things, they eat the cicadas. Those guys. No, they have stripes on them. Hold on. Cicada killer bees. Yeah, these guys. Oh my god. These guys are fucking huge. I'm not gonna show them on stream because some people might have a bug aversion, so I'm not gonna pop up an image of that though. But yeah, tangent number 1. Let's go! These fuckers have 5-inch stingers. What does? Those guys? Another name I didn't know wasps. I didn't know wasps have predators. Oh yeah, they always have predators. I read the news about to go to Australia. I saw what I thought was like a giant hornet while I was stationed in Italy. Ew. Velvet ants are actually wasps that take their wings off. Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, we had these cicada killer wasps. They're fucking huge. They're like the size of your finger. They always ate the cicadas, but they burrowed in the ground. And they would actually like destroy like foundation and like parts of like sidewalks and stuff because they would make them collapse because they would burrow underground. But like these things freaking, those things are just, ugh, no thank you. I would take badminton rackets and I would actually try to go around chasing and like hitting them and they would get stuck. They would get stuck in the freaking racket. And then we would have to like squish them and kill them because I was like, this is gross.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable.
They build different. Hi, Cole. Look up the tarantula hawkwasp. Those mother stings are painful. Luckily, I will hopefully, fingers crossed, will never have to come across one.
Dream has come true.
Oh, maybe we'll do the log and stare perfect.
Finally met. My dream has come true.
Let's go.
I'll be leaving soon.
Crunchy noises. Yeah, they're very, very crunchy when you try to step on them and squish them.
Everything.
I'm missing
Knowing
a...
that what's by my side is
Oh, there it is.
fills me with such joy.
I don't know the shinies. Hi, Dual Knight. It was just a European hornet, possibly a queen. Yeah, I'm glad that when I was in Europe though, like I never really came across insects like that. So I'm like very, very thankful. I will say when I was in Hawaii though, the cockroaches are massive and they fly. And for some reason they always fly directly at your face.
Knowing that what's by my side
Why they go directly to your face, I have no idea. Do they have some sort of like tracker on them that's like, we gotta go to this part of your body? I have no idea. It's fucking, I just, ugh, don't fly in my face. All cockroaches fly though. Not the dead ones. And I haven't seen all of them fly. Just saw a Japanese hornet when I was on vacation in Japan. Probably detect CO2. I have seen more cockroaches in Hawaii than I've seen the rest of my entire life. It's true. I feel like I've seen cockroaches like here, but they're small and they don't fly. At least like if they do fly, they just don't. But in Hawaii, they fly everywhere. All of them. All the time. Da-dum. They want to enter your gaping maw. What the fuck? I don't have a gaping maw. Have you seen the coconut crabs? Yeah, we saw the. We talked about this. We've seen the coconut crabs.
I'll be leaving soon.
They're literally not that bad.
Thank you, everyone,
They're just big.
for everything.
So that's why I leave spiders in my house alone so they can keep the rest of the bugs out.
Dream.
Ain't no spider gonna do anything against one of those like cicada killer wasp things. Cicada killer might actually die, or might actually kill a spider. Da-da. Unbreakable Sphere. Let's go. Hard mode time. It's such pretty art for this one. Wait, what? Oh, that one. I was like, did I click the wrong one? Da-da. Just get a bigger spider. No, because we've already had spiders that have fallen on my face. I don't need them to be bigger. Those are already small enough. I don't need them to get bigger. If they want to be bigger, they can stay outside of my apartment. Birds eat cicada killer wasps. Well, they didn't do a good job of eating the ones that were around my house growing up. It's like they didn't fucking touch them. We had a robin that I think was like in love with our car because it was red. And it would always just sit on the mirror and it would like try to sing to it and do like the little mating dance. And I didn't understand what it was doing and I was like, I think it likes our car. Like those are the types of birds that we had. Like fucking mourning doves that just coo and robins that fell in love with our red car. Like what? Go eat some bugs, man. What is your prediction for the last bit of hard mode story? I made my prediction last stream. When we did our mind map. So I'll wait till we figure out what it actually is. Because I don't want to start a conversation in here because people are going to be like, well, actually, streamer. And I'm like, oh, God. Are you scared of Spider-Man just swinging into her face? I mean, they don't need to drop down into my face.
I'll clean my glass slippers.
Remember those centipedes we had in Hawaii? The giant red ones that grew like 8 inches long and moved like 70 miles an hour? No, but we had a lot of silverfishes though.
Nice to play around
Hello, Ayame. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, man's trying to procreate. With the car
I
though?
want this to be over quickly so I can go play with Mihara.
Why did it gotta like our car? It always was on our car. Freaking trying to do mating dance with our car. It freaking pooped all over our car. God damn. Wait, a silverfish is a real thing?
Around with them for a bit longer.
Yes? Is that not what they're called? I could have sworn they were called silverfish.
Let's see how high your
Silverfish.
pain tolerance is.
Yeah, those little fuckers.
Reloading.
Yeah, then yeah, silverfish. Yeah. Birds tend to love the mirrors and view themselves in the mirror as another bird. I don't know if it was actually looking in the mirror though.
It felt good.
It was on the side mirror, so I don't know if it saw its reflection or something in like the window.
Knowing
Shop.
that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Very simple insects. That's true. Dun, dun. Grab that, and we go back
I'll be leaving
to.
soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
For everything. Okay, now we continue on with the second half. Let's see what this hard mode ending is about. You know, they kind of just when the last half anniversary, they kind of gave us that hard mode ending, and they just like left it at that. It's been a year, guys. It's been a freaking year. I need answers, Shift Up. I need answers. Hello, Bones! Every minute I hear this,
That actually
like
worked.
from him attacking the window.
not
All this talk about
entirely
bugs reminds me of Fear
100%
Factor. Bro, I always say that I'd be able to do Fear Factor, but I guarantee you, like the second like
how
I'm
high
there
your
and it's
pain
happening,
tolerance
I might freak out a little bit. I might.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Last year's cliffhanger was crazy. That's what I'm saying.
I'll keep you safe.
And then they kind of just like left us hanging, and I'm like, wait, are you gonna like expand on this, John Shift Up, or are you just gonna leave it until, you know, like 7 years from now?
It's already over. That's a
With
shame.
their 20-year
It felt good.
plan for this game, I guarantee you they're gonna follow up to that ending like 5
Push me
years
to
from
my
now.
limit.
Da-da. If you could become a Nikke, would you take the offer? I feel like it depends, because I know there's different types of Nikkes. I don't know if I would want to do that. I don't know, to be honest. I'm at work and I'll be listening. All good. I hope you're enjoying work as best as you can. It doesn't elaborate moves to the next chapter. Imagine if they did that though. Imagine if they never followed up with that whole ending at last half anniversary. And we're all sitting here like, but wait, what happened? What happened to this part? They don't know how to follow up on stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Well, they had 20 to work with, now 18. 1.5 will follow up after the prologue, whenever that's gonna be.
Can I do this?
Is she guaranteed to be an SSR? Wait, who? Me? If I could be one? Am I gonna be an SSR?
Rest
Maybe.
assured, beauty remains impervious.
The Arty NIKKE. Oh, I hope so.
Gone.
Imagine if they made me a mass produce. I'd be so mad. They love to foreshadow stuff and stretch it.
Light toward the light.
Let's hope they don't like stretch it out like for too long though. Northern server, they have like 6 plot lines going right now, and the pacing is getting weird.
Actually worked.
We can blow through 2 chapters in like a day, and then have to wait 3 to 4 months for the next 2 chapters. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying it's anyone's fault that that's a thing that's happening,
Alright, let's do
but
this.
when you have an idle game like this, and then you also have, you know, chapters that are coming out every quarter, people are going to catch up, right? Like even for me, I'll be able to do like chapter 36, maybe start 37. I still might be behind CP wise, but I'm like starting to catch up a little bit. So even if the new chapters came out in like a couple of months, I feel like
Already over?
people that have been
That's a
playing this game
shame.
since day
It
1
felt good.
are going to be well over CP that they can crush through chapters pretty easily. Me having only played for just a little over a year, and still being able to catch up pretty quickly. I mean, we were just talking about one of my mods, K. They started this game 2 weeks ago, and they're already on chapter 20 or 22, whatever the whale is, right? That's not even a month. That's not even a month of playing this game,
Stop staring.
and they're like already at freaking whale.
Quietly, fully
Yes,
restrain me.
whale's 21, whatever, same thing. It's the 20s. My point is that they've just started playing this game, and they're already at whale. So on top of it being anniversary, so there's a lot of resources that are getting pumped out.
That actually
Like
worked.
people are gonna start catching up
Not entirely
in many
100%
ways that they
valid.
can, whether it's taking advantage of anniversary dumps or even whaling if they want to, no pun intended. But it's, yeah, I don't know what they can do to mitigate that, because they want people to catch up by giving us things like dolls and giving us things like, you know, I don't know, any type of mats or equipment. But for people that are well ahead, you guys are gonna freaking breeze through these chapters, so I don't know how they would fix that though. But hello, Elazar. Hi, Basan. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, day 1 folks have an average 1 million plus combat power. Yeah, that's, and it's one of those things of like, how do you fix that, right? How do you fix where you want day one players to, hi Brutal, how you doing? Where you want day one players to like still be here and not get completely bored. Even though they're crushing through chapters, so I'm sure the chapters are, you know, the story is great, but also get people to kind of catch up without them being like so behind, that they start getting like spoiled a little bit with some of the events and things are going to be way out of context for them. So the real difficulty is pushing hard campaign. Yeah, I mean, that'll be the thing that people can do, especially day one players, is working on the hard campaign stuff. But even then, there's a ton of people that are still caught up on hard campaign, and it's like, how do you appease those people? Even though they're all caught up. I'm already past the CP recommendation too. Yeah, I can finally start working on Helm favorite item now. Yeah, they're giving us what? They're giving us like Drake. Drake is getting like multiple copies, so you can have that as a possible break of the 160 wall. Working on mats and stuff to get, you know, Helm favorite item. A bunch of things I think they added. What is the thing they added for the banners now? Like after so many polls, you get like tickets back. You get mats and resources and stuff like that too. So yeah, it's not about being bored. We are patient with Shift Up because they listen to the community, so day winners are chilling. For the most part, yes, but there are people out there that keep complaining that they want more, and it's like, bro, it's a freaking idle game. Like, there are things that you can do, sure, like hard mode. They added Champions Arena. They added all sorts of stuff that you can do, but there again, this is just a small minority of people. I'm not saying this is a majority, but there are people out there that are always going to complain that it's not enough. Like, that's with any game. Any game is always going to have a group of people that are like, no! They need extreme level campaign. So they need a normal, a hard mode, and an extreme. God dang. Chapter 32, Art Boss is such a pain. If you sucked the game dry of content, you win the reward of relaxing. Yeah, and some people don't want to do that though, unfortunately. This is why I deliberately handicap myself and use bad teams or don't level up. I love the Drake animation. There's always going to be people like that though, yeah. You were talking about the 1%. I know, that's why I said a small minority. Nikke is a wonderful game, but it shouldn't be your only game. It shouldn't. It's a gacha game, and it's an idle gacha game too. Technically, yes, you are correct. There should be other games that you play. Maybe other gacha games, I don't know, that you can go spend your money on, but like I said, people are always gonna be vocal about things, even though it's literally not that serious. Started playing like a day after Arty as well, and I caught up with story breaking. Yeah, Axel freaking flew. Axel flew, and they started like around the same time I did. I feel like people will breeze through most of the story until they hit the whale or the mirrors. Yeah, which is where a lot of people are, I think. I don't know if there is going to be another Great Wall like that anytime soon. But I don't know. We'll see what John Shift Up has in store for us. Guess I'm fine with 10 plus games a day while having my 9-hour work shift and account managing. Jesus. I found the perfect way to not focus on Nikke 24/7, my backlog of the 50 books. How you doing? How you doing? I was stuck on the cock for a while, and then the whale, and then I was able to completely catch up. Technically Behemoth, but it's not as long. That one didn't seem as bad compared to Whale. And I think Mirror. Mirror having to actually like take weeks to come back to for me. I would say compared to Behemoth, it wasn't that bad, but all right, let's go ahead and get started with the hard mode ending. I got my mind map ready, so let's do the thing. All right, after the emotional reunion, Little Mermaid took everyone to the real ocean in a bubble.
It's beautiful. Is this a place you created?
That's my wife!
Amazing.
Cinderella and Graves stare at the bubble tree.
Wow. I never thought I'd be able to visit the ocean depths.
It's certainly easier on the eyes than inside Gluttony's throat.
Cute.
Is this all made from bubbles?
Oh, it's because of Abe that I'm capable of all this.
True.
The past me?
Oh,
I wonder how it was made. Do you mind if I look into it?
oh, I'll tell you everything I know. Conduct as much research as you like.
Thank you.
Do you want to visit the bubble workshop?
Her smile. I love her little smile.
Or would you rather go back to the bubbles?
No, it's okay.
They're both so beautiful.
Mori looks at Little Mermaid's face and explains to Cinderella and Grave what she sees.
Look at her. She can't even conceal her joy. How could she have thought of dying inside gluttony without meeting anyone? When she's that happy.
Are you jealous?
That's not it.
Uni also thinks you're jealous.
That cute.
I said no. It's just... It's nice to see her happy. That's all.
Wow, Mori. I've never heard you speak so frankly.
See, even though like we can only, I mean, for the most part, hear the coos out of Uni, we can still gather like the feeling or the expression behind it. So like, I still think they do a really good job of being able to get that across.
Huh? What are you talking about? I know how to say things like this, you know.
Of course I know.
Good grief.
I'm right there with you, Mori. I'm glad that Siren is happy too.
Anyway, how long are you guys going to be staying here?
Until we have a chance to catch our breath, I suppose.
And how long is that?
I'd say a week at most. I contacted Mana and told her everything was resolved. But I still need to meet with her and give a full report on what we learned here.
That's true. You did like your big fusion dance. You got a report on that.
And there's also someone else I have to report to about my body.
Oh, shit.
I see. I guess that's when I'll head out as well.
Where will you go?
Where else, you goof? The Ark. That reminds me. I have you to thank for me not getting scrapped. Thank you, Mihara.
You heard about that?
Yes. I got a message from a certain someone. She congratulated me on the mission being a resounding success.
Jian.
You've done me a huge favor, Mihara. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. At any rate, I'll be stuck in the Ark doing whatever comes my way. But I'll find a way, somehow, to pay you back.
I appreciate the thought, Mori. But I don't think you're going to be at the Ark.
What?
Never mind. Now then. What do you say we start properly enjoying our vacation?
Good point. Who knows when we'll get another chance like this? We need to take it all in.
Mori gazes beyond the bubbles into the ocean where the golden sunlight is shining down.
We mustn't forget that beautiful places like this exist.
Ensconced within a sea so beautiful that it feels torn from a fairy tale, new friends introduce themselves to one another. Meanwhile, old friends reminisce about past memories, share stories of their time spent apart, and laugh together. Together, they write the first page of a new— of a new what? Story. I didn't scroll.
It's time for us to all part ways.
Mihara, Uni, thank you for everything. If there ever comes a day when you need help, I'll come running.
We should be the ones thanking you. I hope we can see each other again someday.
I'm sure we will. So long as we want to see each other, I know that we'll meet once again. Definitely.
Yes. Let's meet again someday.
You.
Yes. Hey, what's the big idea? Why do you keep leaving me out of your goodbyes? It's kinda hard not to take it personally. I'm leaving too. From now on, don't ever part from your friends. Live together with them and be well. Don't foolishly try to throw your life away to save someone. Not everyone is like you. Be a little more cautious, okay? Oh! Don't just stand there. Say something. Where are you going? The Ark. Where else? Why? What do you mean by why? It's the only place I have left to go. Weren't you coming with me? What? You said it while we were both trapped inside Gluttony. That we'd both make it out of there alive and write a happy ending together.
Aw.
Don't you remember? I remember. I just thought we were talking about getting out of that rapture. You don't want to stay with me anymore?
Oh no! The way that she said that too is so heartbreaking. You don't want to stay with me anymore? Oh my god. Siren! Oh my god.
You don't want to stay with me anymore?
Oh my. Yeah, that is the guilt tripping voice. That's. Oh, she did that so well. Oh, that made me feel bad. I was like.
You don't want to stay with me anymore?
Oh my god. Now you gotta stay now, Mori.
What? No, of course I want to stay with you. Are you sure that'd be okay? Oh? You've seen for yourself how useless I am in battle. All I'm good for is digging holes in the ground. It's okay. I barely have any survival skills either. I don't really have anything that I'm good at. I'm fine with that. I don't know the first thing about what it means to travel on the surface. I'll only drag you down. Are you sure you're okay with that? Oh!
Look at the little happy. It turned into a little happy face.
You might be okay with it, but what about your friends?
It doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, you became one of us the moment you risked your life to save Siren.
If Cinderella is okay with it, so am I.
You guys.
Aww.
It's okay, Mori. Really. I've gotten to know you quite well. You're thoughtful, smart, brave. And you're also my friend.
Aww.
So I'll take your advice to heart. From now on, I won't live recklessly and put my life in jeopardy. I'll make sure my story has a happy ending.
Aww. Little Mermaid reaches out her hand to Mori.
Mori, will you stay with me?
It's almost like she's like proposing. Mori, will you stay with me? Mori also reaches out and holds Little Mermaid's hand.
I will. I'd love to.
Aww.
I'd be honored to go with you guys. Are you really sure that's okay?
Oh shit! It's D. Hi D, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Say hi to the raiders, guys. Say hi, say hi. Hello, Wolflord. Hi, Dahlia. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. How was your stream, D? What were you guys doing today? Tell me all about it. We definitely didn't cry. Oh. What? What do you mean? Wait, what? Why? It was good. We were trying a new game that launched today called The Midnight Walk. Wait, was it like really that good that it got like super emotional? Because I love playing games like that because apparently I'm attracted to emotional damage when it comes to video games. Crying for a week. We didn't cry? It got so emo out of nowhere. What the really? Emotional damage, Arty. I know. I'm like attracted to that in video games. You also attract flashbangs. That is true. That is true. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, my name is Artemis. You can also call me Arty. I'm a variety streamer, but I do like to play a lot of gacha games. And right now we are playing NIKKE. They have their anniversary event that's out. Their half anniversary, I should say. And we're doing their hard mode ending. Usually hard mode ending kind of drops a little bit of a banger. So we're just going to see if there's going to be any crazy like lore drops with it. So we're kind of hopefully bracing ourselves for it, but nothing's really happened yet. So you guys might have come in at a good time. It's incredible. Definitely check it out. Yes, I'm going to have to add that to my list now. If you're talking about emotional damage in games, I'm going to have to add that to my list. Yep. Spoopy game with existential crisis for funsies. Oh, wait, it's a spoopy game? Even better. Oh my god. If it's a spoopy game, that's even better. Yeah. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run, by all means, please take care of yourself. If you need to grab food, if you gotta sleep, I know time zones are a thing. But you're more than welcome to lurk and hang out with us. After we do the hard mode of this ending, I do have to update my beautiful mind map. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen an MS Paint drawing of a summary of a game. But this is what I do. I create mind maps just so that there's like a picture version of the game that we're playing. So we're gonna be updating this after we do our after we do the hard mode ending. So yeah, I know some people are gonna be like, what the hell? I promise you this makes sense. I promise you it makes sense, right? This is like the zoomed out version, but yeah, there's a flow to this. It makes sense. And this is actually a sneak peek of what goes on in my brain. So whenever you like see streamers that kind of just like forget things, they have like goldfish brain and they're just like, what? Just imagine this inside of their brain and I guarantee you it'll make a lot more sense. It'll make a lot more sense. But Moose, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. But yeah, it's shockingly easy to follow, it is. But we gotta finish up the ending part of it first though. Person I knew in college wrote his notes kind of like this. You know, now that I think about it, I wish I did my notes like that. And I didn't. I feel like I would have learned so much better in college. That looks amazing. I have a Google Docs for everything. Hell yeah! Dropping a lyric, thank you for having us. Of course. I will take care of your community, I promise. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. Okay.
Of course.
You're part of the team. Let's go together.
Let's go. That's my wife, by the way.
Thank you.
Well, that worked out quite well, Mori.
No, there's no hour, just mine.
Cuckoo.
Cute.
Mihara, Uni,
I told you that you wouldn't be going back to the Ark, didn't I?
guess you were right.
Well, put her there.
Mihara extends her hand,
Huh?
and Mori grasps Mihara's hand.
I don't mind shaking your hand, but I meant to ask you for your phone again.
My phone?
Oh.
Why?
You're not going back to the Ark, and choosing instead to travel with the Pilgrims. In other words, you're deserting the Ark. You need to get rid of anything that could be used to track your location.
True. How are you so smart? I mean, being a professional tracker, she knows these things.
You're right.
Mori fumbles for her phone, then hands it over to Mihara.
Thank you, Mihara.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself, and make sure you're getting along with Siren out there. We'll meet again.
Damn.
Yes, we will. I'm sure of it.
Uni and Mihara turn around and walk toward the Ark. Little Mermaid and Mori watch their figures grow smaller and smaller until they disappear against the horizon, all the while wishing and hoping they'll meet again someday.
Well, we ought to get going as well. Before we go back to Prince, I'd like to meet up with Hansel and Gretel if possible. Siren?
Oh!
Do you know where Hansel and Gretel are?
Well,
What's wrong? Did something happen to them?
Siren?
If you're intent on fighting alongside Hansel and Gretel, then perhaps it might be better not to go looking for them.
What? What do you mean?
Hansel and Gretel are no longer on humanity's side.
Emotional damage.
No. Bro. So that means she's already come in contact with them then. She knows. She knows about what happened to them and already knows that they are probably... Yeah. So she knows. Yeah. Interesting. I'm curious if it's through the bubbles or if there was a time during her wanderings that she might have come across them. And of course they're gonna leave it as a cliffhanger where we're just gonna start making assumptions to it though, but I am curious if it was through bubbles or if it was through actually meeting them before the whole events of Mudfish happened. Sarah rather like Dorothy and crashed out with humanity. It could be that too. Most likely she was glad that the bubbles were like wandering. Regardless, the antimatter bomb about to hit harder. Not 3.5th anniversary. Oh my god. But even then, we still don't really have answers, I don't think, about a 1.5th. Why does everyone say Dorothy hates humanity? She hates the arc. I mean, humanity is in the arc, so I guess how people can make that tie when they say humanity. A whole ass year? Yeah, it's gonna, I'm telling you, they're going to do a follow-up in anniversary number 5. Yeah, I am curious how she came about finding out that information. Maybe we'll learn in like chapters and stuff, in like the story, and maybe not in like an anniversary thing. I feel like they would though. I'm curious if it's whether they like just turned their back on it, if they became heretics, if they became the stepchildren, which are, you know, like Leviathan and Behemoth in them. I'm curious what they like quote unquote turned into type of thing. Unless they literally show up in chapter 40. I wonder if Siren is fighting them just before Mudfish. Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like there's so many different avenues that she could have come across them. But I mean, her bubbles, I guess, being one of the main ones though that she had kind of sent out. Maybe the twins popped one of her bubbles instead of shaking the hand. For those anniversaries, all stories will connect and it'll be like 4 weeks of pure story event. I don't think we're ready for that though. I don't know if we're ready for that. Here's if Anderson knows the identity of Cinderella and Grave if we told him. I feel like he would have an inkling. I feel like he would. That's just me. Maybe that's why Siren got lost in sea running from them. Well, yeah, that's it. Maybe, remember when we tried to do a timeline? We were trying to put the timeline of events of what happened when Siren and them got freaking yeeted out of the space elevator to where we are now with this anniversary. I'm curious during that time of events before Mudfish, if it was kind of like Grave wandering, if she was just in her bubble the entire time, if she came across anything else though. I don't know. I feel like this is very, very open-ended. Very, very open-ended. As, I mean, all of them are going to be very open-ended though. Bombay won't let us have a happy ending. We still kind of got one. I mean, getting told that I keep calling them twins, but getting told that Hansel and Gretel haven't really sided with humanity anymore, I feel like is not so much like a bad ending, but it's very interesting. That's very interesting. Thinking maybe Hansel and Gretel could choose the Dora path or just unable to fight, or just they take a different path from Siren's path. Just not the easy answers, they're heretics. Yeah, that's what I mean. They could be a number of things. They could be like the Dora route, where they're just like, yeah, we don't really like the arc, or maybe we found some information and we don't really agree, so we're not going to be big fans of you guys. They could be heretics. They could be the heretic stepchildren. You know, I feel like there's a lot of different things that could have happened. Graves saved Siren and Cindy, but lost Hansel and Gretel. Balance as all things should be. Hi, Loop Loop. How you doing? You think seeing Cindy and Grave would change anything? That's hard to tell. That's hard to tell. I don't know. Because what if seeing Cindy and Grave actually made it worse? If we're speaking about Hansel and Gretel. That makes her the only member of Old Tales that never opposed humanity. She's so pure. She's like literally the best being. Only time will tell, but the theories are good. Yeah. Perhaps they are in the unlimited base from chapter 6 with the other sleeping princesses. Yeah, what if they're just straight up like not ceasing to be existing anymore? That could be a thing too, but I feel like the way that she worded it though is they're not there. Damn, I don't even know what we would put for the freaking this thing. I feel like we would have to draw like Hansel and Gretel, but we would have to put all of our theories for hard mode ending. She could only have found out that 70 plus years ago, so who knows where they are now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everything that happened, well, I wouldn't even say everything that happened before Mudfish, because again, if she was sending out bubbles while she was in Gluttony's throat, there's a possibility that she found out from the bubbles as well while she was in the throat. So it could be during that 70-year time span of Mudfish and in Gluttony's throat, or it could be beforehand. So yes, things could have changed. Things could have changed. And maybe even Siren's information is like out of date too. Who knows? Who knows? Now what the whole deal was with A making both Hansel and Gretel, given one of them wasn't supposed to be made in the first place. True. And that's why I'm wondering if we're gonna get stuff in the main story about them, or if we're gonna get like a side story, if we're gonna get an anniversary event that tells a backstory about them. I don't know. I don't know. I want the Nikke novel, the Nikke anime. We already have a play of Nikke. Maybe the words they don't fight for humanity for some reason. The twins became in some kind of anti-heroines, as in the apocalyptic world everything can happen. That's true. That is true. They don't technically have to become heretics, but it is an interesting concept of, you know, what they could have become based off of they don't fight for humanity, and it's like, okay, well, what does that mean, right? My theory is one of them is on the arc making Splendimin. Interesting theory. I'm guessing one more side story before third Annie. If they did one more side story though, do you think they would have it about Hansel and Gretel, or do you think it would be about something else? Swear got adopted, Pilgrim banner win. They're fighting for Mecha Shifty? Oh shit. Mecha Shifty corrupted them. Got Mori, but lost the twins. Mori about to need to pull her weight now. I think they're being held hostage and forced to fight for someone evil. But if you think about it though, wouldn't you consider like... No, I wouldn't even say that. Possibly. So you thinking that they're pulling like another like Cinderella type of thing? Maybe. Whereas she was held hostage from, you know, like everything that was happening. Mega Shit apparition in the main story. I want Mega Shifty to appear in the main story. We need it. We need it to happen. 6-0 reveal. You know, I don't think they would do a 6-0 reveal in a side story. I think 6-0 is gonna stay in main story and will pop up in side stuff. It's based on their fairy tale where Hansel gets held hostage by the witch and forces Gretel to work for her. Interesting. If they would actually go based off of the story, though. What if the twins are now the jellyfish while Red is now the dragon? Beef would be more reasonable involving old grudges. Doro has a lot of secrets. Maybe use the secrets on Hansel and Gretel construction to make with Cecil Nikke's as Isabella. Interesting. How much was Siren's story based on her fairy tale though? I don't think any of it, to be honest. I think some of these that even though they're based off of like quote-unquote fairy tales, like they might have mentions of things like Siren and bubbles and like water and stuff like that and Cinderella and glass slippers, but I don't know if they would go into a full plot of fairy tale type of stuff though. They probably blamed Sister Gubber for pressuring them to attack the lift. Noji, Little Mermaid, she sacrifices her legs, pining for someone she loves to only find they don't love her, so she turns into foam bubbles. Right, but that's not taking her story and putting it into Nikke, though. It's taking a part of it, which is the bubbles part, and just adding it to her playstyle. It's not taking the actual story or lore of their original stories and incorporating it into part of the story here. Like, Cinderella, like, yeah, she has glass slippers, but and she calls, you know, us like prince and stuff like that, but they're just like slight mentions. Like, they're the Cinderella story, and even like with Little Mermaid, they don't go into their actual stories or, you know, big plots and put it into Nikke. Only reference to the fairy tale. The Deb Q&A mentioned that the character name does not mean it will be based on the original story. Cindy was kind of right how she was asleep. Asleep? Cinderella doesn't fall asleep. Because they're rewriting their story. I think they follow the theme of the fairy tale, but they do their own story. They take parts of it. Like I said, they don't take, you know, the actual story and put it into Nikke. They take elements of it. But, speaking of other things that Unidraw by Luna is cute. She was in the coffin? Wait, when was Cinderella in a coffin in her freaking fairy tale story? Maybe wrong, but I think I remember Mudfish outright stating in the intro that Siren had not met any of her friends before meeting Leviathan and getting eaten by gluttony. They're mixing up Cinderella and Snow White. Oh, I was like, yeah, I was like, Cinderella was never asleep or in a coffin. In Nikke, yes. In the fairy tale, no. She was the one that had to be home by midnight before everything got turned back to normal from her fairy godmother. Yeah, Snow White, yes. That was... Bro, Jim was about to have me questioning all of the fairy tales that I knew. Bro, I I was like, wait, what? I was like, I'm pretty sure that that's not what happened. Sleeping Beauty, yeah, Sleeping Beauty was the one that fell asleep. Even the whole mirror thing is Snow White stuff. It's a remix, guy. Yeah, it's a remix. All right, so let's draw. I don't even know how to draw the freaking Hansel and Gretel. We got Hansel. Okay, we got Gretel. Da-da. I'm just gonna give them a little something here. Hansel and Gretel. Uh-oh. Oh god, my writing is getting so bad. I haven't done this in a hot second. Puppy, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Nate. So I'm gonna draw this. I'm going to draw eyes, like red eyes, to see possibly that maybe they turned into like heretics, because that's like theory number 1. Oh god. Oh Jesus, what's wrong with their eyes? Shit. Okay, so we're gonna say like theory 1, possibly turning into heretics. I think another one was that they might be like what like Leviathan and Behemoth are, which are like the stepchildren. They're not, it's not edibles, no. So then I'll draw like this, and she's got like blonde-ish hair, and she's got like black like goop goop all over her face. I don't, this is supposed to be like goop, so like pretend. I feel like there's a better way of making goop goop. Or just like a puddle of goop. Oh, we got the brush. Okay, heretics, turning into, or turning into, like, Doro. Let me see. I can get an image reference. Let's see if I can get a Doro image reference. And I get the pink. And I'll draw like eyes. God, that's so bad. Holy shit. Oh, you know what? I should have made this bigger. I think it would have been easier to draw if it was bigger. Okay, okay. And we'll draw this as well. Actually looks pretty good. Choosing between a hair trigger being Doro, tough stuff. 4 beasts, there's no place for a +2. No. I mean, we got like this little section here, but I'm just gonna draw a little goop goop. And then, what else? What else did we say? We said heretic, we said like 4 beast route, we said Doro. Forget what was like another one that we talked about. I mean, we talked about a lot. So would you consider... I mean, technically they are still like pilgrims-ish, I guess. Even if they were just to like do their own thing. And just like maybe they like refuse to like help out humanity, just like on their own. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe they're just like, they just do their own thing. And they like legitimately do not care about anything else. They just don't want to fight for humanity because they just don't want to. Like, hope, just on their own out. Another little theory I heard that either one of them could possibly be Liberalio. I mean, they could be a number of heretics, right? That if they were to be a heretic, which is, I mean, we have this up here, this right here. We're keeping it generic and just saying the heretic route. Or Akira Terror Twins. Honestly, fair if I dropped from the sky and survived. Their bodies don't match Liberalio's. Does it have to match though? Does it have to match? I don't think it has to match. I think modifications and adjustments can be made. As we have seen. Their bodies can change. Yeah. I don't think it has to be like a one-to-one. Hello, Weeba Flash. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. People forget that heretics can change. There, I've seen Liberalio's haircut and eyes are similar to one of the twins. Pretty sure Modernia is thicker than Marion. If even more crackpot, both of them fused and became Liberalio. That's some crackpot thinking for sure. Then the Rapture Queen nerfed their assets. Everyone getting mad at the Rapture Queen because like, look what you did. You just nerfed them all. Liberalio's boobs is hella smaller and Shift Up never shrunk any Nikke booba. Well, they could now. You're saying that they never are going to? You don't know that. You don't know if they're actually going to make them smaller or not. They fused and they lost boob mass. Yeah, they took a cut, man. They took a cut. Yeah, don't say never, because you'd be surprised. John Shift Up's listening. You know he's listening on stream. He's gonna be like, all right, bet. Razor said that we don't ever freaking cut booba size down. It's gonna happen now. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I guess we could just put like, what did we draw for? Oh yeah, we drew in like a light blue. So I'm going to draw this, which is going to just signify like they just do their own thing. So here's like Siren, right? And I'm just gonna draw this. And and then this is just like letting me know that they are just kind of like doing their own thing. That a very, very simple theory is that they just literally want nothing to do with it anymore because they were like, yeah, we've already done it once. Never again. We're good. As long as the queen has the overall main body of a Nikke, they can simply be upgraded and added different parts that they could look massively different. Imagine if the queen actually, like, if they were heretics, if they got like a boob reduction. You're like, god damn, queen is freaking, she's savage. I wish I had that kind of decision-making swing. John Shift Up, man. You gotta listen. Listen. You gotta sway the people. Let them know that it can happen. Alright, so we got our hard mode ending. Jeez. I am curious, though, if they are gonna drop that in main story. I feel like they have to. I don't know if they're gonna put that in a side story or another like big anniversary event though. Hi Joe! Thank you so much for 8 months! Thank you! And thank you for subbing for 6 months in advance too, what the heck? How you doing? Thank you! Sure could be another potential. Relics might be the teaser. I just don't hear anything about it till like 39 plus either. Probably. I mean, we are starting to get more information on the 4 beasts, right? I feel like when we were in the Crystal region and we were starting to get a little bit of lore on them, when Leviathan and like Behemoth were talking about how like they weren't actually like heretics and they were just kind of seen as like, you know, the stepchildren of the heretics type of thing. You know, that was technically kind of new, and I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, maybe Hansel and Gretel or something like that. Maybe they got turned into heretics. Maybe there was some fusioning of the cores and that they became something else. Maybe, you know, because we saw Mihara do it. Who knows? Who knows? No one knows but the shift-up team at the headquarters. That's why we're all flying out to Korea. We're all flying out to Korea. We're gonna go line up outside. We're gonna thank them for an amazing game, and then we're gonna demand answers. Either way, they'll put into main story leading up into Annie. Well, now my question is, well, I shouldn't because I'm still working on chapters, right? I need to do 36. I've only finished chapter 35. But now I'm curious what they might do for Anniversary, and if they're gonna do more backstory stuff. If they're gonna do possibly like Anise things. If they're going to do, you know, maybe there's someone else that's gonna spring up that's gonna have, you know, more backstory that we're gonna have to learn about. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do for Anniversary. Maybe they'll talk a little bit more about like Lilywise. I have no idea. I don't know. John shipped up. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait till Anniversary to figure it out. Yeah, we're slowly getting more and more info about them. And before something happened and they pulled a Roppy, Red Hood, and merged cores to become one unit. Well, now that we know that it's a thing, right? Like, who's to say that like they also didn't make that happen? That they are now fused together somehow and have become one entity. Nixie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Completely different pilgrim, I bet. Do you think taking it like a next step further? Well, I mean, would you consider Rapipi just overspec? Or would you also consider her a pilgrim, or do you consider them to be kind of same? Does that make any sense? Like, if you were to categorize not just like would you categorize just overspec? Would you say that she's both because of the cores? Or would you say that she's like just one or the other? All right, Anissa situation, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we left that off in chapter 35. Overspec as its own thing. Yeah, for Roppy. Now that she has fused with a pilgrim, right, and has become overspec though, would you still categorize pilgrim and, well, because Mihara is not a pilgrim, she's an overspec, but would you consider Roppy to be both, or would you consider only to be overspec because the pilgrim core is not like the main core? The game registers overspec as pilgrims too. Now, is that game mechanics though, or are we talking about like actual like lore though? Overspec is its own thing considering their uniqueness being on par with pilgrims. I would say overspec as pilgrims is more of a title for those cutting ties with Ark rather than how they're built. But see, that's what I'm thinking too, because I don't consider Mihara a pilgrim. I consider her just overspec. But with Roppy, would she just be overspec? Because she's not technically a pilgrim that's, like you said, cut ties with like the Ark. But the power level of a pilgrim. Okay. Given how we spend way more time on the surface in the Ark, how are we not considered pilgrims? Because we still gotta report back. That's like literally our only tie. We still gotta report back. That's why we're not pilgrims. If I recall correctly, especially Dev explained it as well, but overspec is a tier of its own, where any sort of tech that's within a Nikke is combined with an unknown material substance and combined becoming on league on par with pilgrims themselves, but not actually pilgrims. Because we're still affiliated with the art. Yeah. Yeah, we're still affiliated. We still report back to them. We even got a reclamation site. Like, yeah, all that good stuff. Because now I'm curious, though. Now I'm curious. If let's say that Hansel and Gretel aren't heretics. They didn't turn into the 4Bs type of thing. If Hansel and Gretel were just doing their own things, and two of their cores fused together, would that still make them pilgrims because they're pilgrims? Or would that... Or are they even considered pilgrims at this point? Would they just be overspec? Try must be busted then? So wouldn't Snow White be considered overspec then, seeing as she's now 30% more rapture parts? But I thought overspec was because of... Pilgrim overspecs? They would just be overspec pilgrims. Okay. Until Snow uses rapture parts to repair and makes them, not entirely uses them to upgrade herself. But she has though. Isn't repairing also a little bit of an upgrade too? Maybe later on we get an ultra spec? Oh my god. I think gameplay wise they are pilgrims since they don't have any affiliation with the big three manufacturers. So they would just be pilgrim overspec. But that's where I'm like, where would they draw the line? It's just like, if we're supposed to delineate between the two, but they're actually both, it's like, what? Both playable overspecs so far have dual cores. That seems to be the main thing. Instant upgrade, she got taller from it. Every heretic with Journey to City would be overspec as well, as they are just pilgrims in the game though. But wasn't it mentioned in Old Tales that Hansel and Gretel are basically considered to be one entity since they share the same mind? It was mentioned that one wasn't even supposed to exist, I think. I think someone said that, like, they technically, one of them wasn't supposed to exist. But Uni's also the make of an overspec, but she has not fused her core. Uni is also the make of an overspec, but she has not fused her cores? When did they... Wait, when did they say that Uni was an overspec, though? Both of them weren't supposed to exist. Ah, illegal creations. Yeah. Okay, so both of them. Yup. The recent interview might help you understand those things. I mean, is the interview good? What interview, though? It's not something that's gonna have spoilers in it, is it? But Snow White is considered pilgrim. She uses rapture parts for mainly building and repairing weapons, along with healing parts upon herself. That with Snow being more older model, she would need big repairs, so she practically upgrades and fixes, not to the point where it becomes considered overspec. Interview is massive spoilers? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. Oh, by the magazine? Oh, then I'm not gonna read that. Yeah, which is why, like, I don't watch, like, trailers for chapters, and I don't, well, at least I try not to, unless it's, like, you know, in the anniversary live stream or something, and it's there, but I'm not gonna go digging for interviews like that, because, yeah, if there's gonna be spoilers, I don't want to know. She has, Rapture Core and Nikke Core, right? But they're not fused, though, right? They never said that the cores were fused, just that she just has them. So that's why I'm like, what are we consider? Yeah, it's not fused. Okay. But so far, yeah, it has the potential to be overspec, but currently is not one. She has dual core prots. Get out. Get out. Any sort of interview they reveal sometimes big spoilers and hints that signifies what's to come for future chapters. If and when I ever do get caught up with the chapters, I might then start reading the interviews, because then I'm like caught up type of thing, and then I might, you know, get some insight of what's to come. But The dual coup. I overstuck my burger by adding some pickled red onions to it. What the fuck? That's not overspec. That's not the overspec. Alright, so yeah, I guess... I don't know. I guess we'll find out in like 10 years what happened to Hansel and Gretel. I don't know how long they're going to oh shit, that's not blue. How long they're going to prolong this. Hopefully we get to see them in the chapters soon though. I'm glad that we were able to finish chapter 35 to understand the Cinderella bubble reference. But I really need to do 36. I don't know if my CPU gonna be high enough to do like 37 and 38 just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Probably best not to even. The interview kind of spoiled the twins. Oh. Devs already said in the interview that there will be no follow-up on the ending for a while. But won't it spoil a future surprise? I stayed at the interview because I don't want preemptive what's gonna happen. I mean, I would probably, if it spoiled the twins though, I'm not gonna read the interview when it first comes out, if I should put it that way. If I'm caught up with chapters and I'm caught up with like the anniversary story, like say I just finished this, I would then probably go read the interview then. Like, that's the big hypothetical. If I was all caught up and I had finished this, I would probably go do the interview then. Because then it probably wouldn't have spoiled the twins. Check CP diff real quick before doing archive event. I finished all the chapters so far and just gotta wait till the next 2 months or so until the new chapter. I just recommend staying curious instead of really searching into lore. I mean, I never do. I never go searching for anything. I never do. Like, there's a reason why we talk about not spoiling and not talking about stuff, because I don't go searching for information. I never have. The only time that I have ever searched for information is if I need to know what cubes a certain Nikke needs to have when I get them leveled up. That's about it. I go onto Pridewind and I'm like, all right, what cube does freaking Cinderella need? Okay, that's the cube she needs. That was about it. Don't give me hope. It's usually me going ahead on purpose now so I can block shit out if needed. Yeah, Axel actually has been doing a really good job of putting in like keywords and things that are probably gonna get talked about in chat because he's like way ahead of me. So that's why a lot of messages like might get held or blocked for that reason. And also fuck with up by blocking numbers. True! In video interview, they spoiled No Longer on Humanity's Side by accident and then took it down. Oh, see, I didn't even know there was a video interview. I didn't even know there was an interview. I didn't know there was one at all. This is the first time of me hearing about an interview. What do we say? There was a survey that's out? Wait, that's not it. And solo raid, we gotta do so. Oh, there is a survey. Alright, let's do this. There's 2? Wait, there's 2 surveys? Oh my god. Wait, what? Why are there 2 surveys? Assuming you didn't do the marketing one yet. No, I didn't even know there were any surveys out. Oh shit. I'm in the States. It's a normal and marketing. Okay. I feel like we just did this though, but I guess it's because of the anniversary event. Like, didn't we just have a survey right before the anniversary? Because it was about true flavor. Yeah. Okay. Extremely satisfied. How are you satisfied with the new characters? Extremely satisfied. I mean, I have Mori, but I haven't really done anything. We always have surveys. I know, but I feel like we haven't. I feel like this is very frequent though. I felt like the last time we had a survey before the true flavor one, there was like a big lull in surveys. What is your overall rating of Unbreakable Sphere? Extremely dissatisfied because you made me cry. You made me cry. ugly tears and hurt my heart. Oh wait, hurt my heart. There we go. Extremely dissatisfied. 300 gems is 300 gems. That's true. I ain't gonna complain about gems. I just felt like we just had one. That's why I was kind of confused. Beauty tears, perhaps. My heart. And leave me hanging. Oh, yeah. And left us with that cliffhanger. Oh, that's nice about cliffhanger. That will probably never get answered while I'm still alive and kicking. I'm pretty sure I'll be retired from the retirement home by the time we get an answer. I think it's partially because how much complaint there's been from certain people about the event that they got. Wait, what? People were complaining about the event? Wait, why were people complaining about the event? What is there to complain about? Wait, how are we complaining about the event? Was it Reddit? Because then I don't take them seriously. If we're talking about the commander isn't there is what people are complaining about. Both Reddit and Twitter, no fan service. Mihara exists? That's crazy. Maybe that the commander doesn't directly talk to Siren. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know people were complaining. They don't have their self-inserts. That's crazy. Heart Hurt is good. Maybe in 10-20 years it might be a classic if they do a manga or anime series. Yeah, it's all weird takes from Reddit. Had to turn it off during this event. Wait, had to turn what off? Commander is in zero any events though. That's Reddit, man. You go tell them. Tell them that. Self-insert crazies. I love Siren's advices. Commander's busy with other stuff. We ain't got time. We ain't got time. We'll see them eventually. We'll see them eventually. Actually, let me don't do the extremely satisfied. Extremely satisfied. Oh my god, why is my freaking throat like the way that it is? Oh, socials. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, for me, I have a lot of Nikke stuff muted on Twitter, and I don't really go onto Reddit like ever. So I don't see like pretty much any Nikke stuff while big events like this are out because I have damn near everything muted. Someone wrote a thesis on why they wrote a thesis? Dude, did they write a Reddit thesis? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that they wrote a Reddit thesis. Another thing is that they said there was too many plot holes. Interesting. Twit longer on Commander. The only thing I find legit is the Mihara gacha skin looking different in the preview and actual background. The rest is subjective stuff I disagree with. I just look at the cool art after I beat the event. Commander doesn't need to be in everything. Let the world expand. That's what I think too. Commander doesn't need to be in everything. We're not the main character. Insanest Reddit behavior. I don't think they're ready plot holes. Well, I feel like people that dive a little bit too deep into story and lore and like dig these massive holes are going to say that they're going to be holes. There have been a lot of games where people are like that. They try to go so far into the story that sometimes they dig into a hole and then they don't even know what they dug into to begin with. And it's just like, what are you even talking about? 100%, I want the world to feel alive so characters need autonomy. There's a whole lot of nothing. Plot holes like, why were Cinderella and Grave not fighting Gluttony too? That's not a plot hole though. Why would they be fighting? Why? That's not a plot hole. It's a loud minority though. They'll complain no matter what. That's true. We know this. This is why I would start with it. this is why I don't interact with a lot of the community unless it's people that, like, you know, might come into like a small little bubble or a sphere that I know of, like say like my community or maybe like other like Nikke creators and stuff. Like those are the people and community that I interact with. Outside of that, I made the mistake of trying to do that with Wuthering Waves. Oh my god, big mistake. I will never do that ever again. Big mistake trying to interact with anybody inside of that community. What a fucking shit show. And I'm pretty sure Nikke and a ton of other games are gonna have people that are just the same way. But like, oh, that was just, that was a big mistake. They haven't even reached the current chapters. Nobody tell them about Arknights where the MC is only in 10% of the events. Shh, don't tell them that. Don't tell them. Sydney and Grape can't fight when they aren't there. We don't know how far they were when it happened. I'm having a feeling that minority people just don't know how to link story up together and keep inserting random BS to themselves. This is why we need to have this. We need to have the mind maps. We need to bring this to the world. Uh-oh. What happened to my stuff? Oh, there it is. We need to let the world know by spreading the good word of the mind maps. So then people will understand and they can stop thinking too hard about the freaking story. Just think about pictures. Just think about the pictures. I will save the Nikke community. I will save society. I will do it. We have mind map cult now? Yes, we are. I bet most of them skip dialogue. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I'm gonna have this as my background. But, we don't have the same thing with Dutch because our character wasn't the main focus. Yep, it was the same thing. The Midoriya of Nikke. Still waiting on the mind map merch we promised. We're getting it when I get to chapter 20, which is why I'm so behind. I'm so behind because I need to get to chapter 20 and we're only on 10. But I'm going to publish the Burke words. I'm going to I'm going to publish the Burke and we're gonna get merch. I was trying to say book and merch and it turned out to be Burke. We're gonna get Burke of our mind map stuff. Burke. I sound like, what is it, Thumper? No, Bambi. Bambi when he was trying to say bird. He's like, bird. Can we change the merch command? Yeah, we're gonna change it to Burke, and no one's gonna know what the fuck that is. They're gonna be like, what's a Burke? And I'll be like, don't worry about it. Let's see. Oh wait, how satisfied are you with the event? Extremely. I skipped it entirely, so I'm not sure. Is actually crazy. You know, I kind of want to see the statistics of this and see how many people actually might have skipped this. But then again, I can't clown on people that do skip because there have been some people that say that they skip the event so that they can watch streamers do it, but they're technically not skipping it because they're still watching and doing the event in a sense. How could you skip an event? Well, like, yeah, that's the only time that I can think of someone skipping it in the game themselves. But like I said, they still watch it though. But they just watch it with the streamer. So then, because that has happened here a couple times where people are like, I skipped it in the game for my account, but it's because I watched other people play it. And that's how they get the story. So in a sense, like, they aren't really like skipping it, but I'm still curious about this, about how many people are actually like just not doing it. I don't know. I'm curious how they get the track for that though. Small stuff like that I'll skip, but Annie and MSQ I'll do myself for obvious reasons. I'd rather have Arty read it to me for real. It's like a bedtime story. Watching, still not skipping, but watching only takes the immersion away. What's the point of skipping the event if in the end you're still going to watch and see it with the streamer? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. That's why I'm curious about what the statistics are for this. Like, who is actually skipping it entirely and not even doing the event? Like, what is the percentage of people that are hitting this? I only skip when I'm not playing the game in general for some time. Yeah, I mean, the only time that I skip is, I mean, because I have 2 accounts, I'm not gonna sit and go through the story again. I'm gonna skip on the global account because I've already done it on NA. That's the only time I skip when I'm on an account. That's it. I remember skipping the Rouge event because I just didn't care. Oh, I can understand it sometimes. Probably low. Probably, well, at least I hope so. I only skipped when I was in Japan. Can't accidentally spoil it if I don't know what's happening, even though I did it already, to be fair, just from skipping it myself. The players who are playing 8 gachas at the same time? I guess. But I feel like this is one of those games that I wouldn't want to skip. Some other games, maybe, but like this one, I don't know. What is your overall rating of the minigame? Okay. 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 Should I be honest about this? Should I be honest about the freaking mini game? Should I do this? Wait, I can't even put a thing. Oh, what is the aspect of the mini game that you are dissatisfied with? Bro, where are your instructions? There's nothing for instructions here. Shift up. John. Shift up. There were lack of instructions, I guess I should say, when it came to playing the mini game. Now, understand, it might have also been skill issue, but there was no mention of needing to place, what were they? Like little icons? Like characters? Characters? On the map when it kept telling me that I needed to click the icon again. I am not familiar with these types of games, so not having that piece of information was a little frustrating. Yeah, let's do that. It was lacking a tutorial. The one intern named John wondering why he's getting called out. I was molding so hard, the minigame is ridiculous. Slimes on the field, yeah. 95% skill issue, yeah. Already getting skill issue real time was the best. And it's funny though, because even though in the VOD I had chaptered out and said that this was the minigame and I had turned chat off, and so I didn't see your guys' comments, like, there were some people in the YouTube video comments that were vile. They were like so mean about it, and I was like, bro, what the fuck is your problem, dude? It's literally not that serious. It's literally not that serious, and you're over here getting mad about freaking something that you could have skipped over if you didn't want to watch it. Hi, Water Gaming, how you doing? I don't get why people say it's difficult though, quite self-explanatory. Nope, didn't say anything about needing to click icons and put them on the field. It said click icons again, so I did, and I clicked the icon again. Nothing happened. Don't make the tutorials even longer. I mean, they don't have to make the tutorials like super long. Instead of giving us pages of text, they should give us a quick playthrough. That's it. That's all they need. Just a very quick playthrough. And you know how some games will actually highlight and they will have a little arrow that says, here, you click on this. And then it's like, here, now you click on the field. And then here, this is what you're actually destroying, and here are the health bars, or yada yada yada. If they had something like that, that'd be fine. If they didn't have just freaking pages of text, which by the way, also didn't explain that either, then I think that would have been better because, again, I am a visual person. As you can see, I would like to have these types of things explained to me in instruction form. don't give me words, man. Don't give me words. I can't be doing that stuff. It might have been a translation issue. The tour for the minigame was pretty bad. The new story was so peak, I finally got 4 maximum broken Nikke. Very nice! So I'm resting, other than that I'm good, so you can just call me water. Okay. Maybe arrow would be good. There's lack of visual breadcrumbs. Yes. People will still 100% click through a tutorial like that. Well, that's on them. But for me, I would like to have visual cues because I am a visual learner, and then I'm also hands-on as well. I am not someone that can just read text and be like, let me retain everything. One of those transparent thingies that showcases how to drag them? Yes. Yes. If anything, I felt the level up trait was too important on the skill tree, limiting the skill tree options. Press here, then here? Yes. Need the red arrows like the memes? Yes. All of the above. Anything that has a visual, whether it's an arrow or things flashing at you, or even just a very quick tutorial where you can just walk through the things, that's all that they needed. They had like pages of text about instructions, and I was like, this is not helpful. That was a pretty solid half anniversary. I did hear people complain about Mihara binding chain her kit, but that's really it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with her kit. People just want everything to be busted, and not everything has to be busted. Needs more yellow paint. Yeah, we need more yellow paint. Exactly, you understand. You understand. Let's see. Hold on. Let me remove the draw and shift up part. Let me be a little bit more professional. All right. What do we say? There were lack of instructions when it came to playing the mini game. I understand it might have also been skill issue, but there were no mention of needing to place characters on the green field. Ooh, that's not how you spell it. Green. When it kept telling me that I need to click the icon again. I am not familiar with these types of games, so not having that piece of information was a little frustrating. I recommend that there be more visual tutorials where we can get arrows or flashing icons to show us what to do. Yeah. Visual. Always. If you're going to give a critique, if you're going to give feedback, always provide a recommendation. Because I feel like it's like, yeah, you can say something that you're dissatisfied with and be like, this was bad, but like give a recommendation of how to make it better so it gives them an idea what they can work with. Always think about that. If you give any type of feedback or critique, always think about a recommendation as well to help them make it better. Feedback boxes are so important, yeah. But I think a lot of times people forget to add a recommendation. They use the feedback, the box here, just to complain. Or, and like, that's it. They're like, it was bad. And I'm like, okay, but why was it bad? And how can we make it better? Like, be productive with your words. How satisfied are you with the new costumes? Oh, extremely satisfied. Extremely satisfied. How do I have, we get another 6? Can we go past extremely satisfied with Grave and Cinderella? Yeah, we got all of them, by the way. But, yeah, giving constructive criticism is always a plus. Just saying the thing comes up as a whiny complaint. Eloquently stated feedback with no direction is meaningless. Exactly. That is, like, surprisingly, the one big thing that I kind of learned when I was in the military is, like, you can sit there and you can complain about stuff and, like, be critical and, you know, whatever, but if you don't give any type of recommendations, which is why, like, when we do AARs at the end of, like, field exercises, you always have to give recommendations, and you always had to give 3. That was, like, just the way that they structured everything. And that was, like, the one big takeaway that I always remembered was the old after action review. That's what I was saying. You always had to give feedback on something to make it better, but then you always had to give, like, you know, critiques as well of things that, like, weren't good. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was like one of the few things that I remembered and took away from the military is like, give your critiques, but also give feedback on how to make it better, because it's not gonna help anybody. You're just complaining at this point. But is it oh my gosh, I'm gonna mess up your name so bad. Is it Emribs? Emrib? Oh my god, how do you say your name? I am so sorry. I'm so bad with words. I don't know how to read. I have blowfish brain. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, how am I reading this wrong? I am reading this wrong. I feel like I am. And one was always communication. It was! One was always communication. Put Siren lower because I don't know what the hell they were thinking with the voice direction. Voice direction for what? The costume? What's wrong with the voice direction? I was missing a certain something, needs more Doro. My officer will make us give 3 constructive if we're allowed to return home for the weekend. Yep. Yep. That's what you gotta do. You gotta give something constructive. Even if you gotta make it up. Make it up. How would you rate the newly added main story chapter? I don't know. I did not participate because... Oh, you know what? Well, that's different. I feel like story chapters are different. There'd be a lot of people that click this because they're not there yet. But the other one, though, when it comes to anniversary stuff, this one, that's different. So I could see a lot of people picking this because they're like not even there yet. I wish I could put comments even when picking satisfied. I sometimes rate things as neutral so I can add comments. I think you can, I think that's a good way of doing it though. You can still put neutral, right? And say that you are satisfied, but here are, you know, some of my feedback on it. Siren is nice, but also I understand her inflection might drive some people up the wall. Skipping a major event makes Bald Man sad. Yeah, we don't want to make him sad because then he's going to make us extra sad. How would you rate the newly added Bond stories in this update? We didn't do Moris, but we did do Little Mermaids and we did do Miharas. I thought Miharas was... Wait, was it Miharas or was it Little Mermaid that we learned about being able to recall memories? It was Little Mermaids, right? Because her voice sounds like this all the time. Oh yeah. What chapter are you on? I'm on 14. I'm on 35. Who is Peepo sad? Cosmograph. No, don't make Cosmograph Peepo sad. I like Siren's voice a lot. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. But I can understand how there might be some inflection that will make people kind of question things. I've actually been told that I have an inflection that people have picked up on and they're like, do you know that you sound like this? And I'm like, no. I just did it right now. No? I didn't know that I had like an inflection when I talked. Miharis and Siren used her Kodo, right? I don't remember if it was Mihara or if it was in Little Mermaid that we learned about. I thought it was Little Mermaid because it was odd that we learned more about Mihara than we did. No, it was Little Mermaid. It was Little Mermaid. Because I remember I made that connection. Little Mermaid was doing the memory recall on Mihara in her Bond story, and I was like, why are we getting Mihara lore in Little Mermaid's Bond story? That's what it was. I'll put a did not participate for Mori's. Hi, Hero, good morning! Parents, if I recall correctly, you were one of the past memories, because I recall seeing Red, she was in Cinderella when she still had her blue eyes. Now I don't remember. Yeah, now I don't remember. You don't have an inflection in normal speech, though. I don't know. Should have mind mapped it. I should have mind mapped the Bond stories, because now I don't remember if it was Little Mermaid or Mihara that we learned that. to the YouTubes real quick. My map. Okay, it is Mihara's. Yeah, you were right. It was Mihara's. Okay. The bond stories are the bond stories the event story or the thing you go into the outpost? That's the outpost one. Little Mermaid bond was her recalling her past. Yeah, Mihara's was the making bubbles that she cared about. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You guys are right. Alright, so Little Mermaid, I guess I was satisfied with it. It was okay. I thought this one... Are they gonna give us... Oh my god, this is not an option. Commander's involvement is too low and he has no real interaction with the character. How many people are actually going to click this? Especially the ones that keep complaining. Alright, so with Mihara's though, I wanna add comments to this because I really liked it because I felt like it shed a lot of lore on that. On what Little Mermaid can do. That's what it was, what Little Mermaid can do. No clear development and relationship between the character and the commander in advising. Oh, I can see people checking that too. Yeah, all of the Redditors are gonna click this. This or commander involvement's too low. I wanna mention the whole thing about Little Mermaid's lore on being able to recall memories with Mihara, but like, it wasn't a bad Bond story, but I want to make those comments though. Let's see. The Bond story, ooh, the bow end. The Bond story wasn't bad. I found it interesting that we got some more lore on Siren in Mihara's Bond story. Being able to use Kododama to recall memories that were removed or fuzzy, I should say. Wish I could make these boxes bigger. Okay. Bond's story wasn't bad. I found it interesting that we got some more lore on Siren in Mihara's Bond story. Than we did for Mihara. But I did appreciate... Oh. Hello? Not the callback. I did appreciate the flashback to... and working together. I cannot spell today! And team working together like they did in old tales. Also, boo red shoes. Okay. Alright, I'll put it like that. I hope that Shift Up tell the story how they want to tell it. So far, it's impressive with details and such. Don't want those Redditors to influence the story. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I don't even know how much of that even makes it to Shift Up, to be honest. But I don't think people from Reddit are going to influence the story like that. Now, with the surveys though, if they did take the surveys very, very seriously and you have comments that are talking about commander involvement's too low or all that type of stuff, that's where they would see that feedback. But if the people of Reddit actually go take the surveys, that's another story. I have no idea, but we'll see. How would you rate the animation and the 2.5th anniversary event? Wait, I can't put comments? No, I want to put comments! No, John Shift Up, let me put comments! No, I want to put how you gave me emotional damage and you made me ugly cry. And it was uncalled for. No! Oh, man. You broke my heart. The fact that they made an option means a lot of people were asking for it. I mean, people are asking for an anime just to begin with. So the fact that we're even getting an animation, I think is, yeah, I think it's a good start. It's a good start. I find it kind of ironic that Nikke Redditors used to call the CN fanbase crazy for losing their minds when the MC isn't the one interacting with the new characters in gacha games. Now they're showing the exact same energy as Reddit though. Reddit can't ever make up their minds. Actual skill issue on the crying? I don't know how that's a skill issue. I don't know if that was supposed to be funny. I really wanted to give them my 2 cents for the animation and it wrecked me. That's what I'm saying, man. Let me put in my comments. Let me put in my comments. I know John Shift Up is listening, but like let me put it in the survey too. The day Shift Up announces that anime, I'm gonna faint. Dude, we're all gonna lose our minds. We're all gonna lose our minds. What is your main motivation for increasing your squad's combat power? Bro, so I can get through the campaign, man. I don't care about anything else. I gotta get to the story. Well, I guess developing my favorite Nikkes too. Yeah, that too. Yeah. You made me cry again, my heart. Nikke, imagine they announced a Nikke anime at Anime Expo. If you hear a shriek coming from the crowd, if they ever announce that, that's me, by the way. That's gonna be me. Select your age. '60 and above. Which genre of games did you play the most in the last 6 months? Oh, I can only pick 3. Fuck. Final Fantasy 14, because I actually have raid in about, like an hour, 2 hours, hour and a half. Let's see. Thank you for the biddies. Puzzle games, racing games. Oh, I guess this? Would this be like Expedition 33? Single player RPG. They have Persona 5 here though. So I guess we'll put that. What else do they have? The Monster Hunter. I don't know, I guess open world? No, maybe other gacha games? Yeah, maybe, yeah, other gacha games. Yeah. I guess I could put Limbus Company in that one. Which of the following games have you played recently? Raid Shadow Legends. Guys, what if I did a sponsored stream for Raid Shadow Legends? I don't even know what type of game Raid Shadow Legends is. The Marvel Snap?
Tazati, I just
I've not
subscribed.
played that, but Hazardi, thank you so much for your sub. Thank you, thank you. Get that bag? No, I wouldn't even know what to do with this game, to be honest. Now look, if I didn't have a job and I had to make streaming my only form of income, there might be a lot of sponsored streams. But I ain't got time for that. Oh, it is a gacha? Raid is basically a turn-based gacha? Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Wuthering Waves? Yes. That kind of also fell off too. Overwatch, Apex, I haven't played other. Man, this is the only one that I've played out of this list. Oh shit. Expedition 33, Olympus Company,
Spartan 134 just subscribed.
A
3 months
Spartan!
Let's Go. How was the hard mode ending?
Yo, thank you so much for your resub. How was the hard mode ending? It was good. We had to add it to the mind map. We had a lot of theories going on. The Raid Shadow Legends needs to go to the Shadow Realm. About time to do more variety. But the thing is like, I play a lot of games, but like off stream though. Expedition 33, Olympus Company. Like, I'm still trudging through Final Fantasy VII. Marvel Rivals. Repo. What else? What was that another game that I just like started up on? Oh, I still am doing playthroughs of this. Monster Hunter. And then, oh, Oblivion. That's a lot of games that I'm like actively playing. I'm not gonna put my backlog. That's gonna be too long of a list. What main chapter are you currently playing in the game? 30 through 36. Let chat backseat your gameplay. I mean, if chat wants to catch these hands, sure. You said Genshin, do you right? What the fuck is Genshin? Which of the following best describes your activity? I'm a veteran and I play it very often. I hate saying that. Okay. Speaking of Monhan, we gotta get you that AT raid out kill at some point. No! I don't. No! You guys can kill it for me. I'll just run around on my mount. You guys can kill it. What official communities? Oh, I guess Twitter, Discord, YouTube's. I don't know a lot of people that still use Facebook. But then again, I'm pretty sure a lot of people use Facebook. I just don't use Facebook. I guess official community. Besides official channel, where do you mainly acquire game info from? Oh, not Reddit. Non-official Discord. Yeah. News websites. Video websites. Live streaming websites. In-game notices. Okay. Let's see. What content categories would you like to see join on official accounts? Oh, God, this is what we... I hate these questions. Animations, illustrations, ASMR, music, content related characters. Yeah, we'll just do that. What kind of story related content would you like to see in the community? None, unless it's added in the game. Please do not have story related stuff that needs to be found on oops on multiple sources and also not in the game. The end. We've already had a long discussion the last time we had a survey about this on my thoughts on this whole story related content in the community type thing. Gustav, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why won't SU just call it blah blah link? I don't know. I don't know why they keep doing that. I want more free skin events. Please go full 343 on media and lore. My only thing is if they want to put it in the blah blah link or something, it better be in the game too. Because I don't want to have to reference the blah blah link if they're going to have lore, if they're going to have like important bits of information. If they want to have like an encyclopedia or something, fine. Have like an encyclopedia. I think it'll be cool to have. I think they already have, you know, like a Wikipedia page for that. That's totally fine. But if they're gonna have very, very important lore things, do not put it in other sources. Just put it in the game, or just have it on both. Man, I sure loving learning more lore outside of the game. I want more gay Nikke. It'd be 30% cooler if some of the Nikkes wanted to be girlfriends with one another. Ooh. True. I would like that too. Maybe a timeline at least. Yes. Yeah. At least a timeline. But it's gonna... I know that there are games out there that do this. I feel like we talked about, like, I know World of Warcraft does something that's like that. I know Assassin's Creed did this when they've closed off their ending with Desmond. There were a lot of things that people or games have put in external sources to finish off a story or add more to the story, and it's like, why is this not in the game? Why are you adding things that aren't in the game and they're supposed to be important for the story or important for, you know, the continuation of the game? Maybe a grimoire. And one Portuguese for the train sound. I thought it was cute though. They did it with Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15, they smashed everything into a DLC, and yes, it should have been part of the main story. I agree. 15 was a big problem with this. Don't get me wrong. I loved Final Fantasy 15. I loved the combat. I loved like everything about it, but I do agree that they shouldn't have put all of the extra stuff to external things. I do agree. I do agree. And they could have put it all in the game. They could have put it all in the game, but they didn't. They made it so that there was like, what was it? The movie name that they had? Yeah, the movie, the DLC, and the comic. Destiny's Grimoire cards were a definite thing too. Not the best, but it did flesh out a lot of lore. They're hot and heavy hotel scene, but the Nikkes continue without the commander. We can't have nice things because guys are insecure. Oh, Kingsglaive, that's what it was. Yeah. Discourse because someone shipped Siren and Mori. I mean, I'm not gonna go down that road because I already know that people are, and when I say people, I mean the people of Reddit, are gonna be super immature when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I don't know why it's an issue for them. Like, why the fuck does it matter? It's a fucking video game. Like, it's not super serious, but people do take it seriously. Reddit and Twitter, yeah. Like, imagine somebody else, especially a 2D character, liking someone of the same sex, and somehow it just irks you so bad that you have to get pissed off about it. I will never understand that. I will never understand that. It's not just guys. It's not just guys. I'm not gonna single out men. Like, it's women too. Women are the same way. It's not just men. So just to say that it's guys is incorrect. Women are like that too. It's everyone across the board. There are people across the board that would be very, very insecure about it. But yeah, you know what is serious? Making sure that my car works so I can work. Yeah. Back in my day, weeks. Oh, wait, back in my day, weeks like Yuri. What does the world come to? That they're claiming Uni and Mihara are just good friends. We got Uni and Mihara, so it's not impossible. True. Have you done Mori's Bond story? Nope. I even clicked on the icon that said that I didn't do it. Insecure keyboard warriors? Yes. And that's why, like, as I will never understand that. But it's whatever. It is what it is. People are gonna have their likes and they're gonna have their dislikes, and that's fine. But if it's gonna get to the point where you're gonna get, like, pissed off about it, it's like, then maybe you should actually go touch grass. Go outside. Get some fresh air. Maybe stare into the sun a little bit. I don't know. Like, I don't have no fucking idea. Crazy. Crazy. You should probably do it at some point. I probably will, but it's not a priority right now. It's literally not that big of a deal. But what if they live in a concrete jungle? You can go to the top of the concrete jungle. Don't tell those people robots can be seen as trans allegory. What? Sun is optional? More side quests, please. W shift up. I feel like the pacing of their side quest is pretty good, though. I don't know, they would disintegrate like vampires in sunlight. That's the point. Shh, Jim, don't give away the secrets. Shh, don't tell them that. That's what we want to happen to the complainers of Redditors. The shh. Just get some sunlight. It's fine. It's fine. The sun can't hurt you. Nothing will happen. Maybe you'll get like a sunburn, or maybe you will lose your sight if you look into the sun. But what do you mean it always rains in my damn state? It was actually pretty sunny today, but now it's, oh no, it's still pretty sunny out, but yeah. Sun can and will hurt you. Yeah. I know somebody that will go outside for like a minute and they will like instantly get sunburned. I'm like, bro, how? My eyes, it burns. So when are we buying Maury and Sarah a crockpot for their wedding gift? Yo, don't be hating on them crockpots, man. Crockpots are good. Which of the following content do you like? Music compilation video, A Quiet Moment with Music. Did I ever watch this? YouTube Shorts video, Daily Life of Little Mermaid and Deep Sea. I think we watched that one, or I watched it. Overspec intro. I mean, I don't think I watched this first one. Huh. Little Mermaid illustration series. I don't think I watched that one either. I don't know. Crockpots and air fryers, they're the best. I know, I have an air fryer and I feel like I haven't used it in forever. Was it the underwater drawing? I don't know if it was the underwater no, the music compilation video? I don't think I watched that. I feel like I gotta look at these two now. The VTuber music thing was good. Yeah, and nobody knew about it. The NIKKE concert that happened? Like, nobody knew about it until like the day of. Which I thought was kind of insane. That has a bunch of tracks together. Oh, this one? This top one? Which of the following events have you participated in? Are these all the blah blah stuff? Because then I did that. I just knew about it yesterday and I was shocked. Yeah, they did no advertising for it. I only found out about it about 2 hours before it was about to start. Because someone in passing was like, oh, are you gonna go watch the NIKKE concert? Because I know you play the game. And I was like, what concert? I thought it was gonna be like an orchestra concert or something. I didn't know it was a VTuber one. Until I had to go look it up and they advertised it on Reddit the day of. And I saw a link for it, but then I looked at the image and it was like all of the images of like the VTubers that were in it. And I was like, interesting. I had no idea this was happening. I found out because Anja posted about it. Yeah, they didn't do a very good job of advertising it. I wonder what happened with that. Because even last year when they did the VShojo concert and they had all of the VShojo, like VTubers do like NIKKE stuff, I feel like that was advertised very well. Like, we knew about it, like, in advance. Like, we even had a watch party with it. Like, all of this stuff. I had no idea that this one was happening. Vegetable training wasn't in it. It was a war crime. I still haven't found a VOD of just the concert. It's all reactions from the VTubers. Yeah, because that's what I mean. I don't think there is one. I did not know there was one. Do I live under a rock? No, it's not your fault because they didn't advertise it at all. No, a lot of people didn't know about it, and I feel like the only people that did know about it were the ones that watch, like those VTubers. But even then, like, I don't even think like Bao and them did a lot of advertising either. I think I mentioned the VShojo collab on a live stream. I don't know what happened this time. Yeah, I have no idea either. Maybe because it was like a bunch of indie VTubers. Well, there was one that wasn't. There was one that was part of corporate. I forget who it was. But the majority of them were indie VTubers. And I don't know, maybe because the marketing fell through. They just didn't get it out in time. Yeah, Leah with Face Connect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there was one that I knew that wasn't indie, but it was really good, but they definitely should have promoted more. And I mean, hold on. They don't even mention anything like in the survey about it either. And on the NIKKE Discord, when I asked about it like within the creators channel, like no one knew. No one knew what I was talking about. I was like, does anyone know about this concert? And they were like, what concert? And I was like, okay, maybe not. Also, all the just business shit going on happening at the same time. But that happened literally like 2 days before. I feel like the VShojo thing was advertised like weeks in advance. I don't know if the just business thing was gonna like really have an effect. They should put an in-game or push notification. But I'm wondering if there was something with like NIKKE and working with the indie VTubers that it was like official but like unofficial, if that makes any sense. I'm sure that they did collaborate, but I'm wondering if like even NIKKE themselves, because even on the NIKKE Twitter channel, the official channel from NIKKE didn't have anything about it either. So I'm wondering if like they were not allowed to, or they just didn't or forgot. I have no idea. I like the initial writers for the story, but I was wondering if certain scenes can be better illustrated with art pieces. For example, when Mihara was restraining Gluttony, or when Uni was holding up Gluttony's mouth with more running past. I see what you mean. Yeah, better illustrations instead of just like their PNG on the screen. Probably a lot of behind the scenes marketing issues, but that's how poorly it was spread compared to the others before. Which was odd because they said that their backers for it were also Mythic Talent and VShojo, and they are two huge companies. So like, how they weren't able to get marketing out is a little weird. Hi Divas, how you doing? Maybe a lot of my unions but didn't know until I started posting screenshots of the concert. The VShojo one is strictly on its own channel, so I don't know. The only notification was Cosmograph reposting it on Twitter. The backer was VShojo Different Production Group. At the end of the concert, it had VShojo's icon and Mythic Talent as backers, so that's why I was kind of confused. Hi Lugan! Some of them had to know something because Phoebe was cosplaying Volume, so an outfit had to be made for her model or something like that for the concert. I mean, they all did, because all of their 3D models were NIKKE's before it transformed into their actual VTuber. Having connection problems, so I'm head off. All good, all good. I know for a fact that they were supposed to be part of the concert. At least they reached out to her, but then the 180 because of the drama. Her drama happened 2 days before the concert. Her issue had nothing to do with the concert. Like, that planning all of this out has probably taken months to do. Like, her drama happening like 2 days before the concert literally has nothing to do with it. I also noticed they didn't have the concert streamed up on the official NIKKE channel. I saw it through the ones that performed the concert. Yeah. That's why I think that's why there's a lot of confusion about that. As to like, was it officially sanctioned by NIKKE? Did they just like give the go-ahead, but then they were like, we don't really want to be a part of it? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that they didn't make any announcement for it on their own official channels. So, I don't know. The concert with the jellyfish audience. I imagine if you could use VR and sit in as a jellyfish. Yeah, that one. The one that they had most recently with the VTuber ones. But, yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting that there was no mention of it, no advertisement, any of that type of stuff. And then all of a sudden it was like, boom, NIKKE concert. And it was like, oh, okay. How is you? I'm doing good, Lugan. How you been? Have you ever purchased NIKKE related merch? Yes. Why do I feel like whenever we do surveys, it takes us like 10 business days to do them because we have these like really good discussions? I feel like I've never taken a survey and it has been a quick survey. It has always had some sort of like discussion in them. And now we're sitting here, we're like almost 3 hours into the freaking stream and we're like, oh yeah, we've been taking the survey. What kind of NIKKE merchandise have you purchased before? Small merchandise, acrylic stands, yes. Badges. I haven't really got any gotcha. I got plushies. I got a Diesel plushie. I'm waiting for a Grave plushie, man. I need a Grave plushie. Trading card? Yes, actually, I have the trading cards. But it's a board game one. I have household items, yes. I have a, do I have apparel? No, I don't have apparel. Books, music products, no, but oh, I'm gonna put that, never mind. I'm gonna put that down here. Thursdays are now survey streams. Working like always, been distracted with Expedition 33. Let's go! Astrology is waiting though. For a survey, sounds about right. That's true, we always be yapping during these. Arty has a body pillow of Grave. I don't though! And you know what? I will shamelessly say that I would, if I had one, that I will have a Grave one. But I don't. Until I can find one, I am not gonna have a body pillow with Grave on it. I'm sad. Unboxing stream when? I did do an unboxing stream for my NIKKE merch, last year. I showed off all the stuff that I got. If I do get more merch, of course I will do, an unboxing stream. I always do. Don't forget to tell John Shift about not saying gaping. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that and I can't go back. Oh, son of a... No! Now he's gonna put more gaping maw because I didn't put it in the survey. Oh, man. NIKKE shirt, hoodie is nice though. I don't have any apparel though. I have the Matisse towel that I actually have it hanging up on my wall though because it's a nice like backdrop. There will be a body pillow for Grave at some point. I hope so. If you guys ever see anything Grave related, you guys know to put it in the merch channel in the Discord, because I will buy that shit in a heartbeat. It's probably another survey next week. But why? Okay. What kind of NIKKE related merchandise would you consider purchasing in the future? Figurines, more plushies, I guess apparel. More plushies, books, music products. I'm going to put other, in regards to music products, I would love to have vinyl records for my record player since I am a big collector of records for video games that I love and play. Anime Wolf! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in. Thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Why I can see Arty in a grave cosplay. It's gonna happen once I tone down a little bit. Or tone up, tone down? Whatever the terminology is for that. If I can get to the I'm at a weight loss regime right now. So once I can get to my intended weight, I will definitely do a grave cosplay. Yes. So far I'm seeing rupee body pillows and I'm not complaining. Tara's really kicking us hard. That's true. It'd be sick to get Nikke themed jewelry. Ooh. But I just finished part 2 story in hard mode. Let's go! How'd you think of it? Bulk up and get those gains? I am. I'm in the middle, even though I'm on a weight loss regime right now, because I'm halfway towards my goal, which is great, right? Having lost 11 pounds since January. The trainer that I'm working with and my coach, we're actually gonna go through a body recomp. And basically that's losing weight and building muscle at the same time instead of just losing weight. So I'm gonna be going through that where I can start toning up but then also like losing weight. So it's hopefully we can get to that pretty soon. I know that's still gonna take time. Losing weight, doing a body recomp is a lifestyle change, so it's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. If you tone down, you lose the jiggle again. Nah. I'll still have the jiggle in my ass. That's not gonna go away. But everything else though would be nice and toned though. They recently announced Alice headphones. Teared up seeing Siren reunite with City and Grave. I know, we cried. We cried. Already about to henshin IRL. Look, I'm trying to be like my role models. I'm trying to be like Grave. I'm trying to be like Mirko. I'm trying to be like Maki. I'm trying to be like them. They're freaking badass. I can relate, but I am on a weight gain journey. Recently hit 56. Oh, let's go. I know weight gain journeys it's a totally different beast though. And hats off to you guys that are doing that because like sometimes it's like a health thing too. Like you really do need to like put on weight. But yeah, hats off to the folks that are on a weight gain journey because for health reasons. I know that can lead to like pre-diabetes too. Like if you don't have a lot of weight or like muscle mass on you, I know that also has like its health problems as well. But Maki from Fire Force, I know, I love her, absolutely love her. I'm curious, do you still have your shooting avatar or is it still scuffed? No, I still have it. I just haven't used it because sometimes it breaks. Let me see. Oh, you can already see. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. You guys are already on the ass. Yeah, it's still there. I still have it. Bing, bing, bing. Yup. Gotta carry a coffin around at the gym to get Abe's abs. True. So see, the only problem with this model, though, is the mouth can't move because it's very static. It's been 84 years since we've seen the ass jiggle and you guys holding on to the freaking jeez. Why is the Honri on the butt though? Oh, it's very jiggly. Oh yeah, it's very, very jiggly. Yeah, very, very jiggly. It's been ages since we saw this. I think the only reason why I stopped using it is because when I switch back to my model, that's when it breaks. So getting to this model is fine, but sometimes when I switch back, it breaks. Got that Freemo levels of jiggle. Yup. The jiggle that makes no sense. Wait, you have a Nikke model? I do! I've had this model for like ever, but I just haven't used it because it breaks VTube Studio sometimes. If you can read the sticky note, then... Oh. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know if Twitch is gonna bonk me because of that, though. I don't know. I don't know if Twitch is gonna bonk me, man. We're fine. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. It's fine. Just believe. Yeah, rest in peace to the Twitch channel. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. It's been an honor, guys. Yeah, if all of a sudden you see that like I've been banned, it's because of this stream. 12+ game. 12+ game. But yeah, let me see if I can switch back to my model and then Oh shit, are we okay? Wait, it like kind of worked. Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, it worked. We back. We did it. We didn't break. It hasn't been broken. All right, maybe I can start bringing it back now. And literally throwing it back. Bringing it back and throwing it back on stream. And I think we'll be okay. Let's go! Let's, ow! Oh, we're still doing the survey, I forgot. The survey that takes 10 million years to do. Okay, where are we on the last question? Do you know about the community blah blah link? Yes. Oh my god! No! Okay. How did you learn about the community, NIKKE community blah blah link? In-game, website, game communities, Twitter. Yeah. Imagine if they did an Old Tales vinyl disc, I will shit myself because I would buy that so fast. I'm pretty sure when Final Fantasy XIV came out with their vinyl collection, I pre-ordered that thing so fast. I will do the same thing if NIKKE did that. This isn't the marketing survey? No, we haven't even done that one yet. That's what I'm saying. We still have to do that one. I visit it occasionally. Oh my god, there's more questions. Fuck. What is your overall satisfaction with the NIKKE community? It's satisfied. What are your main reasons to view fan content? To, oh, the support tools. That's about it. I mean, I guess to post. I guess I posted some art on there. What are your main reasons for not using or rarely using it? The atmosphere of discussions is poor. I don't have time to check community due to personal reasons. Can I write in some stuff? Oh, I guess not. How satisfied are you with the following aspect of NIKKE's community blah blah link? Oh my god. What? I thought we only had one question left. What? Oh. Dude, I'm about to put extremely dissatisfied for you guys even having this on the survey. Website interaction, smooth the convenience of using the website. Sure. Post upload. Oh, this is ass, by the way. The post upload, you know that this might be a skill issue, but I could not find the button to post a freaking thing. And I didn't realize at the very, very bottom corner in a tiny little circle, there was a plus icon. And that was what you used to post. Like, what? How was it was like transparent too. Like I didn't even know it was there. I was like, how am I supposed to post things? And I'm like, oh, it took me 10 minutes to figure out that that's what it was. God damn it. Like with DOS, there's always more. The freaking, I could not find that thing. Let's see. Content recommendations, content quality, relevance, entertainment value. Community atmosphere, user comments, interactions, and discussions. I feel like everyone just posts like stickers. Like they don't actually have like interactions, at least the ones that I've seen. I don't know. Maybe I'm not digging far enough into it. Community events, fun community events, I think that's fine. Game tools, I think that's fine too. Search feature, searching for community topics, user or posts, I think that's fine. Friend communication, adding and communicating. I don't usually do that though, so I'll put neutral. Translation feature, there's a translation feature? I never used it before. I had no idea. How satisfied are you with the blah blah link 2.5th anniversary unlimited UI and PC background? There was a limited UI and PC background? Neutral? How satisfied are you with the blah blah link 2.5th community events? I'll say satisfied. There is, but I've never used it before. I didn't even know there was a translation feature. Do you have any suggestions with the recent events and stories in NIKKE? Oh, here. Oh, can you please stop using the words gaping maw when describing a large hole or mass? I have a bad experience with that word and would appreciate if there was something else used to describe those things. Also, Super, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't forget the flashbangs. Yes. I was gonna put the flashbangs. Also, the amount of flashbangs of the white screen when going from a dark background to something light is very painful for my eyes. Is there a way that screen transitions can just stay black? Because I feel like they don't keep it consistent. I feel like there are some screen transitions where they're like, it'll stay dark, but then there are some where they just go flashing blind light, and I'm just like, what the fuck? You were like gaping with yawning abyss. That's fine. Cavernous, that's fine. That's fine, because I won't equate it to gaping maw. Is there a way that screen transitions can just stay black? Okay. Yeah, after that we're gonna get more. I know we are. The transitions need to be consistent and look more appealing. Yeah. There are a number of transitions that do stay dark, but it's not... Wait, do we remember if it was a chapter or if it was an event that literally had like 10 flashbangs in a row? Do you remember what it was that I kept complaining about it because my eyes literally, like every transition was a flashbang? Oh, the Eva event. Oh my god, yes. Okay. There are a number of transitions that do stay dark, but it's not consistent. For example, during the second Eva collab, there were about 10 plus white flashbang screen transitions, and my eyes were seeing stars for a good 20 minutes after. Okay. It's like 5 in a row when you first met your wife. Story 2. I had to put some shades on during the stream. If they do that again, I'll straight up skip the story to not get flashbanged. And that shouldn't be, it shouldn't be a reason, right? That because they have those transitions that people are like, I can't do this event because I think I'm gonna get flashbang again. Like, that's so poopy. And I know it's a very, very small thing. But again, it can be very distracting and it can actually hurt my eyes. Even though I am in a well-lit room right now, like I don't play games in darkness because like my eyesight, like I can't do that. So like playing in a well-lit room and still getting flashbanged, like it's just actually insane though. Iron Mask fan, hello, welcome in. But yeah, let's see. For example, during the second Eva collab, there were about 10 plus white flashbang screen transitions, and my eyes were seeing stars for a good 20 minutes after. Okay, I think we put our recommendation if there we can just keep this screen transitions to say black. Hold on. Or have something that is a little more appealing, but nothing extremely bright. I'm Nisha. Can you tell me more about yourself? Yeah. So, I'm kind of just a very like chilled, relaxed like variety streamer. I do play like a lot of gacha games. So I play like NIKKE and like Wuthering Waves and like Limpus Company. I used to play things like Genshin and a lot of other Hoyo games. I just don't have time for a lot of gacha games. But I do like to play other things like Final Fantasy stuff. I'm playing Expedition 33. Sometimes we just have a lot of Yap Fests as well. So we just do a little bit of everything here. It's kind of just a hobby for me. Since I, have a full-time job and I just play games and hang out with, amazing people in the community, and that's pretty much what we do here. I'm also new. Could you explain more about yourself too? I will time you out. And when I say loving community, that's what I mean. But we have a very, very loving community here that I will time you out if I have to. Says the one that eats freaking water and cereal. Let's see. Okay, I think we're done with the survey now, because there is a submit button and not more questions. Wait, you have a job? Yeah, what? Don't do this. Yes, I do have a job. Water and cereal? Yeah, go talk to kittens about that. They enjoy water with cereal. That's why we don't. All right, now time for the marketing survey. Jesus Christ. You never mentioned this ever? That's a lie. If you have any questions or would like to withdraw... Oh, wait. By clicking start, you consent to the collection, use, and processing of your personal information as described. Uh-oh, they're gonna collect my information? Oh, shit. Okay. Is it our job to get dragged into meetings? Sure. What country do you live in? States. Which of the following statements specific your activity level? I've only begun playing the game for a recent 2 months. Oh shit, there's a follow-up question. Which of the following factors are you more likely to consider when deciding whether to download a game? Let's see. What factors are you more likely to consider when deciding whether to download a game? I guess recommendations from friends. Here, I'll change this. Oh, wait, what? It changes the question? Wait, what? I only began playing the game and then it changed the questions to this, and then I'm an old player who actively plays the game, and then it changes it your willingness to continue to play a game. Oh, interesting. Which of the following factors your willingness to continue playing a game? I guess recommendation to continue playing a game? I don't care about App Store ratings because that's always fucked up anyway. Recommendations from influencer. Okay. This one is always flawed, I feel like, because a lot of times from influencers, they're probably getting paid on the back end. And so I don't always trust their judgment either. popularity also doesn't really have a big influence either, because I mean, I play games if I find it interesting, and again, I mostly get it from recommendations, which is why, like, for instance, Limbus Company, it's not like a super popular game, right? It's a very niche game, but the only reason why I started playing it, and even NIKKE, was because people in the Discord were talking about it. So I have my game recommendations channel for a reason, because I check out those games because people are recommending them. So game popularity has nothing to do with it. Neither the recommendations from influencers or even public approval or app store ratings. So I'm just gonna say recommendations. Arty is influencers to say slime is good. That's true. That's different. They want to know what brings new people and what retains veterans. I feel like I'm an outlier though, because none of these things except for this are the only things. Even promotional content sometimes like won't even do it either. Arty plays games because she's a gamer. Let's be real, influencers never actually play the game they get sponsored for. Yeah, influencers, and I feel like influencers and content creators are different, because content creators still might get paid, especially ones that are being sponsored, but they do actually play the game because they have to actually develop content, right? You think about people that make guides and stuff, they like have to put out these videos because there is a deadline to make these videos. Whereas influencers, they don't actually have to use the product, they just fucking try to get people to play it or use whatever it is. So when's Raid Shadow Legends? When I can get that bag. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When I can get that bag. I think that's it. I think that's pretty much it. Your willingness to continue playing a game. If the game has captured my attention and has a good story, content, and other things like visuals, music that also are above average, those types of things are what gets me to stay with a game. Anything outside of that usually will not have any, will not be a factor in whether or not I continue to play. What brought me personally was the first EVA collab, and I've been stuck with NIKKE for what, like 7-8 months now. So that would be... What would you put that under? Would you put that under like interest in promotional content maybe? Maybe in other, you can also say that collabs also bring people in. Because I think that's a great thing, right? Because when people see a game or something that they are fans of in a video game, they might take interest into it. Didn't NIKKE sponsor a lore video from Pyrex? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if they did though. I gotta ask him. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because he's got some pretty good stuff. He's got really good videos if you guys have not watched them. But yeah, I think my willingness to continue playing a game is like if the game can actually hold my attention. If the game is boring, I'm not gonna keep playing it. No matter how popular it is, no matter if influencers or if the ratings are really high, if the game is fucking boring, I'm not gonna play it. But end of story. Like if the story is bad, if the freaking, like, the content is bad, music, like if the graphics are shit. I think a good example of that was when Cyberpunk came out. Cyberpunk got a lot of like mixed reviews and it got a lot of like attention, but there were a lot of people that said that it was fine. But for me, the game played like shit. It was horrible. And I never went back, and I really need to, but I never went back because of it. Because I didn't want to keep playing a game that was literally unplayable. He does a lot of, yeah, I think he mentioned it on stream. Yeah, I know, Pyrex is a good friend. Yeah. But I didn't know if he was actually sponsored by NIKKE though. I gotta ask him about that though. Selling point in a game is when they have a quest system which quests get locked because the character's busy with other quests. Not the Genshin. Yeah, Cyberpunk on launch was rough. But see, the thing is that Cyberpunk for some people, I think if they were playing on a very high-end PC, it was fine. But for me, playing it on a console, and then even some other folks that didn't have a high-end PC, it played like shit. So things like that are the reasons why I would continue to play a game. Hi Paradoxus, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't even start Cyberpunk until Phantom Liberty came out since everyone said wait until they fix it. Yeah, and I never went back. I really need to. I need to go back because everyone's like, it's so much better! In the past 2 months, which of the following NIKKE related content have you seen? Oh, there's the box. I was like, where am I checking the thing? Okay. Oh, this is the interview that you guys were talking about? The one that they accidentally spoiled all the stuff and then they had to like take it out. I did see this. The popularity poll webpage, yes. Oh, wait, the underwater painting one? Yeah, we did see that. Official promotional videos introducing the game's worldview. Yep, I saw all of that. I did not. Oh no, I did see the theme song. If the theme song is different from the collaboration song, right? The Story of Lonely Bubbles PV series. Stellar Blade announcement, absolutely. Official promotional key visuals. Oh, yes, key visuals. I think all of this is segments from the anniversary stream. No, the dev team interview, I don't think is. I think this is different. The dev team is different from the spoiler interview? Oh. Wait. Well, if this was all in the live stream, then why do they have it broken out like this? I feel like some of this stuff wasn't in the live stream though. The rescue operation, the webpage event, I don't think was in the live stream. The Siren Call special music wasn't in the live stream either. Yeah, I think there were some that weren't though. Some of these though, like yeah, this was in there, like this was in here. This was in here, like all the art one, like this was. The dev was the edit for the for the live stream. Okay, then we did see that. Official live stream. This is why this is why I was confused because it was like official live stream events. Yeah, we did watch the live stream. Official gameplay promotional I guess. The popularity poll. Final results video, yes. New chapter update, no. Baseball theme, yes. Let's see. In the past 2 months, which of the following NIKKE content did you commercial? Wait, what? In the past 2 months, which of the content have you seen? In the past 2 months, which of the following NIKKE related content you came across did you like and made you more inclined to continue playing the game? Literally none of the, well, I guess maybe this, but like none of these things are gonna make me want to play the game more. Like, again, I need the game to be good, not all of this extra shit. That's why I'm like, I am so, Hi Tomo, how you doing? You just got off home from work and finished hard mode? Yeah, we did. We did do hard mode. We did at the beginning of stream. I mean, I guess live stream events? This poll is more for new players who joined in 2.5. Yeah, it seems like it. The final sentence threw me into a goddamn loop, and also, what is with the survey? It doesn't make all that sense. Well, the marketing one, I think like Paradoxus says, I think is maybe geared towards like newer players. Because like a lot of this stuff, like I don't care about in regards to making me want to continue playing the game. This is great supplemental things to have, which I'm like, I don't think any of this stuff is bad, but this isn't going to make me want to continue playing. Because for me, I need the game to be good for me to continue playing. The event review is probably the usual one we'll get after the event ends. Yeah, we did that one. Okay. In the past month, which of the following Nikke-related offline events live stream have you seen? The official one. Which of the following offline events did you like and made you more inclined to keep playing the game? I mean, yes? I guess? I mean, there were things about it that I was excited about, like, you know, Mihara overspec and the skins and things like that, and getting new story stuff, but again, it's all related to just the story. In the past month, which of the following Nikke-related media reports have you seen? I guess this? Sure. Which of the following media reports did you make one or more? Okay. Which of the following Nikke-related influencer content have you seen? Artist content, gameplay, cosplayers, music influencers. Actually, the music one, especially the ones that they highlighted during the live stream, I actually went to a lot of their like YouTube pages and like started following them because their music is actually really good. VTuber content? Oh my god, a VTuber's content? No way. Craft influencers content. You know, I have actually never seen anybody make anything. Like, well, no, someone did make a Doro though, right? Didn't someone make a 3D printed Doro? I'm assuming that's what they mean by like craft influencer content? I don't know. Yeah, there's this one VTuber named Artemis. Lego Train. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we'll definitely put that too. Yeah, Lego guy. That'll teach you guys when I think about what craft content. Yeah, good point, good point. My streamer's a VTuber. Yeah, VTuber content. MMD shows. Siren's Call. Nikke music special event. Is that... That's not the concert, is it? Siren's Call? There have been Doros, Summer and East Cinderella, mostly DIY creators. I need to find more of them. I need to find more of these DIY creators. I tend to avoid the Miki Miki Jin stuff. I think they called it Siren's Call, actually. But is Siren's Call the VTuber concert? Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, that. In the past 2 months made you more inclined to keep playing the game. Again, these are all things that are like so external to the game. All of these things are like bonus content. I don't want to put like, I don't like any of the above. I just put that like, this is not applicable. Which of the following? What's wrong with bonus content? Nothing, but it's not something that makes me stick. The whole point of this is they're asking what is making you stick with the game. And bonus content like that isn't the sole reason as to why I play a game. The reason why I play a game is if it's good or not. And if it can keep my attention, if it has good story, if it has good visuals, all of that stuff. Bonus content is bonus for a reason. And it'll stay bonus content, but there's nothing wrong with it. But it's not the reason why I continue playing this game. Or any game for that matter. In the past month, which of the following Nikkei related advertisements have you seen? I don't get YouTube ads. I don't use TikTok anymore. What the fuck? Reddit ads? Gaming platform? Gaming news ads? Yeah. Gaming media? What's a meta ad? Other video game ads? Oh, Facebook? Oh. Oh, that's right. They're like run by Meta or something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. More inclined to keep playing the game. None of these! None of these! What platform channels do you usually use to consume Nikkei content? YouTube. I don't go outside, so I don't get outdoor advertisements. Live stream? Social media? To consume Nikkei content? Not that though. App stores, internet forum? No TV. I guess short form. Well, I feel like it would be like YouTube though, but I guess TikTok too. Nothing with news though. They want to know what works better. Nothing wrong if someone feels like the extra stuff doesn't have an impact. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. Like people might think that, you know, the merch and stuff is like a big reason why they continue playing a game, because they really like a character, and they want to continue playing to see them in the game and stuff like that. And there are a lot of people that definitely feel that way. For me, for any game that I play, not just Nikkei, I need the game to be good. That's it. The game is not good, I'm not gonna keep fucking playing it, type thing. Fan discords need to be an option as well. We can put in here fan discords. Usually will have a lot of Nikkei discussions and content that is talked about. Okay, I think that'll be good for that one. What content do you hope to see in the future? That's a big list. Publication of concept. Offline anime expos? What do they mean by offline? Just things that like you don't have to attend? No, offline, no, or like in person, right? Offline, so not online, so then it would be like actual concerts. Live action ads. Actually, we can do more of this though. They need to start bringing things to the East Coast, man. I'm tired of the West Coast getting shit. It's getting expensive. I can't keep flying out there, man. Come to the East Coast. And don't go to New York, because New York is, sorry to people that live in New York, but it's fucking ass. Spin-off animation featuring life-size characters? No, don't do that. 3D showcase of characters, interactive shorts. Oh yes, more of those. Collaborations with popular singers. Oh, I think that'd be cool. Expansion content based on the game's story and worldview. Like an open world on the surface NIKKE game. Yes. More IP collabs. Actually, I feel like that might be a bad thing because if we get more collaborations, that's just more FOMO, and I don't have the money for that. Miniseries featuring Chibi NIKKE. Yes. Application of new VR, AR technologies and virtual concerts. I mean, I don't really do a lot of VR stuff, so that's not really applicable. Collaboration events with offline shops. Yes. Oh my god. Just go to a boba shop. Do more boba freaking collabs. They did one. No, they didn't do that. No, they did do that. They did do a boba thing, but it was very like specific locations. No, not more Eva. What other content? Oh. In regards to the offline anime. Oh, offline? Expos. Please have more things on the US East Coast and not have everything in Los Angeles. I need to save money so I can spend more on this game. Thank you. Okay. VR thing is like the VTuber concert. I think with the VR thing, they did do it with VR, but I don't think they had attendees in VR. I don't know. Oh, maybe that's what they mean by application of VR technologies. Oh, actually, no, that'd be cool. Never mind. We'll put that in there. Nah, you're right. You're right. I read that wrong. Gotta plug in another slime collab mentioned too. Only place that exists are JP, KR, Los Angeles, and NYC. But I don't want to go to New York, man. I hate going there. On the East Coast and not have everything in Los Angeles. I need to save money so I can spend more on this game. Especially, if you have a Rimuru slime collab, all of my money will go towards that. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. That's their marketing survey, I think. No! Do you have any suggestions for the promotional content you've seen recently? I think the content is fine. Maybe don't post interviews that have spoilers in them before the content is actually released. Promotional content. I don't know. I feel like I don't really... Their promotional content is fine, but again, as someone that's been playing this for a hot second, I guess I can't really give a lot of feedback on promotional stuff because I don't know what it is that they want to try to attract more people to this game. But I do feel like big events like anniversaries and stuff like that and collabs, I do think that anniversary and IP, let's do this. Popular IP collabs do bring in a lot of new people. I've had friends join in this game due to an IP collab that, oh my god, can I not spell today? that they enjoy. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. Submit. Are we done? We done with the survey? We did it. Now give me my gems. Oh wait, I gotta go back and click on the thing. Oh fuck. I gotta go back to the shop. Holy shit, that took fucking forever. Look at our gems though. Let's go. Okay. Time to go catch some Z's. It was great catching you live. Hope you have a lovely day, evening. Thank you for popping in. Have a good sleep. Oh, I didn't want that one. Oops. All right, what is solo raid? Oh, of course it's fucking gluttony. I should have known better. Gluttony is fire weakness, so maybe we can continue using Alice. We got fire there, we got fire there, we got no fire, and we got fire. So who can we switch out for here? Mihara? What a Mihara? She's a 3.
Shall we go, Uni?
So everyone should have a fire. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna matter here because we're only level 1, so I think we're gonna crush this pretty quickly though. Alright. At least we got fire on all the teams though. A fire of units that actually are semi-leveled too. That's the biggest thing. I'm like, holy shit, I actually have things. I can just leave this on auto. Oh my god, Doro is my burst 1? I haven't seen you in forever. Oh yeah, that's dead. I fell asleep involuntarily? What do you mean by involuntarily? Did you do the story survey? We did all of the surveys. A goop step. The mouth organ is the cutest rapture. Yeah, this is actually some heavy stuff though when it comes to their music.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Have they actually made something music-wise that was harder than this? Because I feel like that's very, very hard. Ultra maybe, Nihilister, if not close enough. It's okay. Yeah, I know that the hard stuff is not everyone's favorite type of genre of music, but I'm trying to think if there was something in this game that has been harder than that. I'm curious. You like Chatterbox theme? Chatterbox does have a good theme though. Like if we're talking strictly dubstep like, then Nihilister. I gotta listen to that one again. I need to refresh my memory. Like the womp womps that they have, like I feel like I would have noticed if it was in Modernia's, like for the heavy type of womp womps. And we're not talking the Shy Lily womp womps. Womp womp. The maw. That's it. Do they still have they still have that up? I feel like that's been up at. Oh! Jesus Christ! I forgot that I had that on my screen. Oh my god. Are you freaking. Maybe Material Age? Oh, similar to Material Age. See. That freaking scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh, we have that as a background. Yes, we do. And I bought the skin. So we're almost there to getting the skin. What are we looking like with our... Okay, so it kind of burned a hole in our tickets, but not too bad. I think by the time Stellar Blade collab comes out, I'll have over 60k. Maybe some more ticket. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. We do have enough to get a copy of something for that. We got 322 of the standard. And almost 3,500 of our friendship points. So we're gonna be doing a lot of friendship points, and hopefully friendship isn't a lie. Yeah, we got a lot. For our, I'm saving the Bannerpalooza, the big Bannerpalooza, for the Stellar Blade collab. I know we did some polls to get Mihara. I didn't do one for Siren because I got her for free. But it didn't burn too much of a hole. So we'll do our big Bannerpalooza when the Stellar Blade collab comes out next month, I believe. I got Mihara and Stowe on my last ticket pull I could ever get in this event. Game spared me. Oh, congrats! But are you broke now? Are you broke? That's okay if you're broke. It was worth it. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna be saving it for. June, we got a lot of exciting stuff happening in June. We got the Stellar Blade collab is coming out. I'm also setting a date for my debut for June. It's gonna be at the end of June, because I'm gonna do it before I head out to Anime Expo. But the debut for the new model is gonna be out in June. So we got just under 2 months. Just under 2 months until that happens. So we're gonna be spending money on the game. We're gonna have a new model that's released. We're gonna have all the good stuff. June is the Stellar Blade collab, maybe in the middle or the end of the month. Yeah. Well, yeah, because they haven't set like an actual date though. So I don't know. I wonder if they're going to release the game first and then do the collab. I'm curious how they're gonna do that. Oh, that's what it was.
By my side is unbreakable, fills me with such joy.
We didn't grab the hard mode stuff.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
And then we go to
We finally
the shop.
met. My dream has come true.
Alright, let's start getting all of the stuff. Oh, hello? Grabbing everything. And now we're broke. That's fine. So I've yet to play it, but it's definitely been on my radar since launch. I hope people get to play it before it comes out, the collab comes out. Because I feel like it would be a little odd to have
I'll be leaving soon.
a collab, but not everyone has played the game
For everything.
when they could play the game. Being a PS5 exclusive was kind of poopy. So I hope they release the game so that everyone can get a chance to play it before they release the collab, so they get to know the characters a little bit. I want to get Stellar Blade when it does open for PC. Yeah, I'm hoping they do that as well. Like, if they release the game at the beginning of June, and then maybe the collab like a couple weeks later, that gives people time to play the game. And then they're not sitting here like, who are these people? And or maybe getting spoiled. I don't know. Maybe, you know, characters in the collab are spoiling for people. I have no idea. We're gonna expect 2 filler events till the collab drops, hopefully. Yeah, because we got May. I think after this week, anniversary should be over. So we do have a couple of weeks where they could have some filler events. Possibly dropping the game before they do the collab, so we'll see. I don't know. But that's everything there. Let's go upgrade 311. Okay.
Commencing operation.
Now that I'm done, oh, you know what I should start doing? I should start getting Drake's thing for, because I feel like Drake might be my next one that I work for favorite item stuff. That, or if I can get another copy of Helm. I think I would want to do either Drake's or Helm. Upgrading my wife.
If I'd met you earlier.
Drake is pretty good. Yeah, now that I'm with mats and stuff, they were very, very generous this time around, giving us a lot of mats for dolls and upgrades. I think, oh, cancel. It's fine. I think I can start working on some more. I want to use all my silver tickets to max core my helm. Oh shit, max coring your helm? Helm getting all the love. I don't even know. Okay, so at 60, you get another copy of her? I think I already have her. I think she has enough copies, but I think I need to get her doll. Yeah, Drake is already MLB'd. So I probably need to get her doll leveled up and then getting her bond level should be fine. Because I have tickets and stuff for that, but I think Drake will be my next one, and then if I can get another copy of Helm, then I can or a couple copies of Helm. I think that'll be ideal. I think I need to upgrade a few. Okay, so she's upgraded.
She would say I look beautiful.
I wonder what what are we looking at for our team? 470, 62, 74, 79. 479 going into a 512. I think 512 is the boss for 36. We should be good, right? Let me check. Yeah, 470. Oh, 514. Okay. So I think 479, even close to 480, we should be able to do the map. And then try to tackle the boss for 36. So I will add that to the schedule for next week. I know this week was a little off because of Mother's Day stuff, so I'm not around for the weekend. But I think next week when we go back into a normal streaming schedule, I think I'll add 36 to the... I think I'll add it to the schedule. I kind of wish the silver mileage tickets could be used more than just the release Nikkes and anniversary Nikkes. Oh, the silver ones? I guess so? I don't know, what what would you want to use the silver mileage ticket for? Just to get other copies of people? So that you can do your... Yeah? Okay. That makes sense. That makes a sense. Alright, so yeah, we'll try to tackle 36 now that we're done with pretty much anniversary things. We'll do that next week. Let me see. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't do any of this stuff. I was like, what am I missing on my dailies? Rankings. That cat person literally is sweeping the board with everything again. Cat, cat, cat. Cat, cat, cat. Jesus Christ. That is the whale of my server here. Jesus Christ. At some point, I'll have so many max score from the launch DKs, they truly just be sitting there. I wish I had that problem. I don't think I have a single character. I don't think I have a single Nikke that is max core. Now that I think about it. Just because I don't do a lot of pulling. And when I do pulls, it's because of the, like, Bannerpaloozas and stuff. But I feel like if I did pull more, then I might be a little bit closer to having some more cored out Nikkes. Go, Auto Team, you got this. I believe in you. I get a good amount from friendship pulls and molds. I mean, oh, I didn't even look at the molds. We looked at our friendship pulls and we have like 3,500 friendship pulls. But I didn't even look to see how many molds I have. Ooh, that might be a freaking good one. Having a moldy inventory, saving that for Bannerpalooza and just popping them all. Hopefully we get that good dopamine hit of getting a ton of SSRs. You're doing great, Auto Team. I sit here and don't have to do anything. Complaint, I do 150 normal pull for the lulls from the regular amount of pulls from updates. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of pulling for Stellar Blade, so expect to see my wallet get bled dry. Oh, there goes Naga. The drive for the collabs. I mean, we haven't really done a lot with the other collabs though. Just because I wasn't really interested. So I feel like this might be one of the few that I actually go pretty hard on. We did get stuff from the Dave the Diver one though. I feel like it wasn't as bad. But I feel like the Stellar Blade one is going to be huge. That and if they ever did a Rimuru one, oh my god. After Stellar Blade, summer is next. I know, we're screwed. But there's no good placement though, because even if they did summer like early, then they would probably have the collab in the fall. And that's right after the summer event. So there's like no good time for that. Oh, Alice, you poor thing. Alice is like, I don't register QTEs when I'm on auto. Went from 100k gems to 15, managed to MLB Siren and 2 Miharas. I'm tired, John Shift Up. I'm tired. But the fact that, like, wait, so how long have you been saving to get 100 gems though? Gonna be huge. My global has a top spot on 8 out of 10 rankings, and the one who has the top spot on the other two sent a friend request a few days ago. They want to be friends?
It's taken me longer than usual.
Are you gonna be friends with them?
Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
I would have been swifter. Please finish forming your squad. I've actually never done this before. Oh, wait. League participants are currently forming their squads? Oh, can I not do this? Oh, I guess I'm not cool enough. Damn. February to anniversary, I saved up 80k? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm a dolphin, so I spent here and there. The last big pull was Cindy and Grave. I guess you could say that I'm a dolphin in a sense when it comes to the skins.
Watch me closely,
But when it comes to
teacher.
banner pulls, though, I haven't done that yet.
I shall go again.
I've been in the 4th spot on my server for ages. I've been in 5th and 6th, I think, is where I've been. 5th and 6th. Is this Orson our Orson? Does Orson even play this game? I don't remember. But we're gonna fight them. Of course, at least they play so easy friend points. True. Okay, talk about the easy friend points. I remember when I first started playing this game, you guys were talking about min-maxing friend points and I didn't understand. And I'm like, why would you min-max friend points? I didn't understand that concept. And now I do, and I think it's hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, I have friends so that they can actually give me friend points. I was like, damn, we're actually using people to min-max to get points. You've been one for a while. Yeah, some servers are like that. Some servers, some people just can't break out and get anywhere close to like top 5. Indeed, you gotta get them free pulls. Yep. All for the free pulls. That's why we gotta have the purging on stream too. If we don't purge our friend list, how are we gonna get all of our points?
Watch
Oh
me
my god, this
closely,
game, I feel like it
teacher.
just doesn't load.
This attire
Gotta purge my friend list again. I feel bad because the very limited number that we can have for our friends list, and even for the onion, only having like 30 or 32 people kind of sucks because there's so many people that'll like send requests to join, and I'm like, sorry, we don't have any room. It's too small. I know, and people have said that it needs to stay small because of points, but that, I mean, adjustments need to be made for that. I remember on launch you need the full 20 to get all of the points. I feel like at that point, if the minimum is 20 to get all of the points, then just, you know, make that the minimum and have an unlimited amount. It shouldn't matter. Oh, you know, we should have put that on the survey. I didn't even think about that. I don't think I can fight any of these people. Their stuff is so high. Maybe this one. But yeah, I think I would like to add more people so that it's not so much of a points thing. It's just because, like, if I know people want to be like included in stuff, and whether it's friend list or like the union list or whatever, and I would love to have more people, especially when they're asking to join, and it's like, damn, I can't because we're literally full. Too busy getting flashbangs to give you one. No, if points are capped, it doesn't matter how many friends you have. Exactly, that's my point. If we're already at a cap, it shouldn't matter how many friends we have.
Let's go.
Samurai, thank you so much for 13 months. Hey, it's been 13 months, really? Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. I can understand the onion limit being that small. It'd be a nightmare for competitive onions to manage more people than they currently have, but the friend list could be bigger. True. True. I think that would be fine. Yeah, I think friends list is fine. Onions, I can understand needing to be a little bit limited for that.
I am invincible.
Now, could this be a thing? Could this be a thing? Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't know if this would work because I haven't really put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to competitive onions, let's think about for a second if any of you guys have ever raided in World of Warcraft. You know how there are some raids that are kind of limited to a certain number of people, even though your guild might actually have a ton of people? Let's say that there is some sort of onion event where you can only have a certain amount of people, but you can still split it up. If that makes any sense. Would that still be a problem for competitive onions? I don't know, because I don't play at that level. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Because you can have a massive guild in World of Warcraft, but you can only go on like a 25-man raid, a 20-man raid, a 40-man raid, right? There are some raids in there that are limited, but you can still go in and do them, and you can split it up into 2 groups, right? So that everyone that's in the guild can partake in it. It's just, you know, it's just limited to a number of people. Do you think that would be possible for them to do something like that? Where you could have a bigger, I guess, onion, but then everyone would want to be in that onion, and there's no guarantee that they would actually get carried, though. I don't know. I feel like that kind of, I backtracked on all of that. Jesus Christ. Hi, Eugene. Welcome back, Jordax. That'd be nice, in my opinion. Only selected people in the onion can participate in competitive. Yeah, and I think that if you want to participate in competitive, if you are in a union that is competitive, you should be able to produce or have like tryouts for it. Because I know in World of Warcraft, for us, if you didn't like farm for gear on your own, if you didn't like get your own mats and stuff like that, you weren't even considered to go on raids. Because you weren't proactive in wanting to be a part of the raid. There were people that in our guild that just wanted to chill. They didn't want to raid, they just wanted to chill, and that was totally fine. But in order to actually get a slot to be a part of a raid, you actually had to like do proactive things to show the raid lead, and I guess like, I don't know, like your class lead too, that like you wanted to be a part of it. That you like knew mechanics and stuff like that, like almost like having tryouts. I'm wondering if they could do something like that here. What if they do something like that for the Surface update they talk about? Maybe. But in regards to just like increasing the union size and still keeping it competitive, I don't know if they would be willing to do something like that. So that you're not limited to just 32 people. You can have 15 people that are doing the competitive stuff, and everyone else in the union can either try to make their own 15 or have tryouts to be a part of the, you know, that's up to how the unions want to do it, right? But I think having it capped at 32 kind of sucks. But if they change the way that they did some of the competitive things, I think it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know.
Hold on a moment. Let's go.
It really is strange that it's 32. Yeah. Especially if we were saying that, I think before you came in, we were talking about the friends list only being 32 when there's already a cap on friendship points. Like, why is there a cap on friendship points, but we're still limited in our friend group? Oh, we just got freaking nuked.
Giving up so soon.
Meow. I feel like John Shipdev wants to make changes, but scared on how to put it inside of the game. Would it be possible for them to run trials though? So things that wouldn't actually give you rewards, but for things like almost like a beta? Do you think they would ever do something like that? To have people trial test those things? So that before they actually put it in the game, they're not like implementing changes that people are probably not gonna like? I I just feel like it might have been set in place back when the game was first made for a hardware issue. Maybe they just haven't messed around with it since. See, this is why we gotta fly out to Korea and we gotta ask. Not another championship arena? Did Championship Arena even have a beta, or did they just like say that they were gonna have it and then like didn't really do anything? But oh shit, this is my team.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Yeah, they need betas outside of the game because betas they do are always in game. They had a beta which was season 1. Oh, but they haven't like had one since though. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get this. Yoink.
May victory be ours.
Fully active. Pierce through. Charge.
Reload.
Yoink. Yeah, I'm curious on how they could go about doing something like that. Cause like my brain immediately went to how we broke up stuff in World of Warcraft when we did our raids. But, and wondering if that's something that they could implement. But at the same time, I don't know how people are gonna feel about that stuff because maybe they like the way that it's structured. I don't know. No idea.
How heavy your burden has been.
May victory be ours. Stronger. Keep shooting.
Maybe we do get this. Maybe. Yeah, Diesel being our freaking BB girl tank. She's taking all the hits. Come out, wherever you are. Knock her back! It's fine.
Target eliminated.
Let's go. Now, see, now I'm thinking about all these things and we already freaking did the survey. And now I'm like, do another survey so I can put my notes in there. Sheesh. Aria winning? Yeah, barely. How you doing, Hootin? You still got the Kevlar and ceramic plate under the dress. I mean, now that she has her favorite item, dude, she's just taking all the hits. But, I don't know where to shoot.
Reload. Hold on. May victory be ours.
Let's wrap this up.
Well, I went to rewatch a lot of the old NIKKE chapters. They're great. I know, with all the NIKKE chapters, I really gotta go back and do these mind maps, man. I'm telling you. Because we gotta get the book made, we gotta get the merch made.
Dust yourself off and give it another go. Reload.
Is he healing himself? I think he was healing himself.
Well, we won! Oh, happy day, Commander!
Wait, what is this song? Recap episode. I get all my lore dumps from the mind maps, no joke. But I've been going hard into making theories around that hard mode ending. Oh, we came up with a lot of theories. Our mind map, I think we didn't draw out a lot, but our mind map basically we came up with these theories here. Oh shit. Oh god, I fucking forgot we were fighting shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I had my mind map up. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Privity. I'm sorry. Hi, Amelia.
May victory be ours.
The mind map screwed me over, man.
Dust yourself off and give it another go.
Well, I hope everyone else survives.
May victory be ours.
Come on, come on, come on. Robbie, burst. There we go. Do you want to click on auto for the Nikkei so automatically? Yes.
Well, we won.
All right,
Happy
nice.
day, Commander.
I feel like because we were under CP, sometimes I don't trust auto though. But did you know that there's auto coin flip? Which surprisingly, like no one has mentioned it anymore. I feel like people have learned. People have learned that I do auto coin flip and now they just don't talk about it. Which is great. We have a mind map already. Can't wait for the VOD. It's already out. We already have the VOD for the mind map. It's the most recent one that I posted. This one. It's actually tied in with the Unbreakable Sphere one. So it doesn't have like its own VOD, but it's in there. Hear me out. Does anyone else feel like in all these event stories nothing like genuine tragic happens, and if does the characters fine towards the end? Nothing genuine tragic happens, and if it does the character is fine? In the story events? Are you talking about like with the anniversary? Like for example? That's a good thing, honestly. Ruru would have words. Oh, you're right. You're right. Ruru would have some words. Yo, Kami's right though. Well, if you think about it, we only really have one true death, and that is Red Hood. Does no one think? No one thinks about Ruru. You're right. If she were alive. Yeah, everyone forgets about Ruru. Damn. The disservice. The disrespect of forgetting about Ruru. Hi, Kirito. Lilo Ice just doesn't exist. But Ruru! What is Ruru? Oh, we didn't sim though. Let's do that.
You've made it
Was
far
mass-produced
enough.
Nikke's from
It's time
Rappi's
for me to
event?
take the gloves off. So here I come.
I mean Nikkei-wise though. Oh, I mean, but I think they said story event though. Oh, skip off collection.
Not looking good.
Let's do that. CP is over-recommended, but I need a different team. And you have everything like leveled up too? Like dolls and gear and stuff like that? People really want Des. Alright, let's get rid of Mustang. Oh, hell no. That's no. That's crossing the line. Oh, we're not doing it on auto. Shit, I was wondering why they weren't fighting. I was like, what's happening?
Everyone follow me and
Oh,
attack.
of course I turn on auto and it gets demolished.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been
I
swifter.
kinda wanted Mori out of the story. That's just me. Interesting. Did you just not find her to be like like an interesting character or something? I still feel sad when I listen to Lovely Lonely Cat. It's very, very sad. People want death, let's really give it to them.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
I cried if Jin died though. Yo, Jin's our freaking homie.
Hope you put it to good use. Welcome to Ruby's
this
shop.
one?
Thank you for coming.
I like her because not every Nikkei is brave at all. Kind of gives like I mean, it kind of reminded me of like Kilo. Kilo seemed very like timid and shy and kind of just needed that like push in the right direction. And I think she gets a lot of her strength and her confidence from, you know, Talos. So yeah, that's fair. Mustang, Ants, Mom, Gents, Cecil, and who else? No, we're not making a list. When Dave will lose Mustang and most of the high command and all the other deputy chiefs will be girl, anything to make certain fans safe. Anything to make certain fans safe. What is that supposed to mean?
Have fun
Do I have enough to get? I do.
Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming.
I find it interesting that Kilo and Mori get both the lower specs than a mass-produced Nikke type of character. I mean, folks want death, let's get rid of the favorites. It doesn't have to be favorites. I mean, favorites might hit harder for some people, but again, not everyone's going to like and have the same favorites though. Like, there's probably someone out there that doesn't like Mustang. There's probably out there who they don't like Cecil. But, people don't want any kind of spotlight takeaway from the commander, apparently. Oh, that whole thing? Yeah, we don't care. Oh, we don't care. Oh, damn, that didn't give me the next level? What the fuck? I thought I was gonna be close. Bihar forever stuck as a test subject now. But at the same time, we don't know what's in store, though. Like, her arc of this is gonna be all brand new. I think I'm sure someone has Suyin as a favorite. Oh, there is. There are people that like Crow. There are people that love those characters, and there are some people that don't like some of, you know, my favorites, which is totally fine. Not everyone's gonna have the same favorites. Not like Mustang, he's great though. I guarantee you there is at least one person that plays this game that does not like Mustang. I guarantee you there is. Yeah, I'm one of those that unironically, oh, you like Suyin? You're a Drake nerd? Mostly use Exia, Helm, Grave, Rabbi, and Rabbi. Red Shoes and Joyous? That too! There are like Red Shoes and Joyous too. This game that Uni was dissolved testing intern for Mihara, or that Jian just won't play around with her state anymore, but will still will monitor her. I mean, Jian straight up said that Mihara, like, she owns Mihara now. So she's like, when I need you for things, like, I'm going to use you for things, pretty much. So like, her story with Jian is not over. So we don't know what could happen in the future. We have no idea. The Shift Up has already said 20 years on this bad boy. A lot can happen in 20 years, man. A lot can happen. Exy and Helm have their favorite, but still not enough to pass Mother Whale. I see. I do like her design. Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt about Crow, right? When I first started playing this game, I was like, I kind of like Crow's design. It's pretty badass. And then you get to know the character and you're like, fuck, just kidding. And I've seen someone talking to me that Uni was spared, and like, why would you just ignore the rest of that hybrid even if you're not allowed raptor signals anymore? I don't know. I don't think it's so much that they're ignoring it. I think it's just that she's not gonna get tested on anymore is what they're implying with it. But it's also GN too, and GN just also seems very, very sneaky, and she could just do whatever she wants. Does not make sense if I consider what we can make out of current GN logic. Right, but what we know of right now is that Uni is spared. That's it. We can make assumptions, and we can say that maybe in the future she's just gonna lie about it, but what we know as of present time is that she has been spared based off of Mihara's conversation with Jien.
Will thou come view the
We can
flowers?
speculate all we want, but people saying that Uni has been spared based off of the context of what we know is pretty much true. Uni's overspec is a high possibility. She has a rapture core inside of her, aside from all the rapture exterior parts. Well, see, that's what we were talking about earlier when it came to overspec. So, like, when we were going over our mind map stuff, when we were talking about one of the theories of what happened to Hansel and Gretel, was that maybe they didn't become, let's just say they didn't become like a heretic, they didn't become anything like the Four Beasts, or they didn't become Dorified, right? What if they actually did fuse their cores together to become like an overspec? But then would they just be a pilgrim overspec? Or is Roppy Red Hood considered a pilgrim because she has a pilgrim's core, or is she only an overspec? Mihara's not a pilgrim. She's only an overspec. So like, would we categorize Hansel and Gretel if they were to merge their cores? If, this is a big if, right? This is huge theory. Would they just be pilgrim overspec? Would they be something else? Would they just be overspec? Would they, or is overspec only saying that you have to, well, you can't say that you have to merge with a rapture core because Red Roppy isn't with a rapture core. So I don't know. Is rudimentary and currently works more like corruption well. Fusion mode, besides her strength, her nerve control ability is heavily handicapped. A big, yeah, this is a big if. This is, again, all of our hard mode ending speculations are speculations with a big if. Nikke overspec because I think the term pilgrim is only just for Nikkes who have been wandering on the surface for a long time. But if that's what they were doing, would they not be pilgrims? And then if they merge their cores, would they not be pilgrim overspec? Nikke overspec about Nikkes getting power for their cores that isn't normal. Nikke overspec works for Arc Nikkes only. Why are we, so where are we getting the Arc Nikkes only? Nikke overspec is a classification for any Nikke with more than one core inside of their bodies. Man, that mind map. What, you don't like my mind map? I gotta post the update. I posted this one in the Discord, but I didn't have the hard mode drawing on there, so no, I gotta post the update. Probably won't know until the devs drop the lore. I would assume overspec can only ever count towards characters that have already been released. If they never had a base version, how could they have an overspec? Right, but in terms of Hansel and Gretel though, their base is Hansel and Gretel. If they were to combine their cores to become something else, would that still be considered base Nikkes, but merging their core to become something? Oh my god, my stomach is grumbling. I'm so glad you can't hear this shit. Is there that the rapture core Mihara had put in here was first generation core, so a Nikke having their core merged with the first gen. Nikke or rapture core created overspec, but until Shift Up says something, we won't know the truth. Mine looks like something a person in a pattern room would draw. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I see. Yeah. So that's why I said the speculation of the core merging of Hansel and Gretel is a huge if. That is a big if, right? That's us going into big imagination land and going down that rabbit hole. Like that's a whole thing. I think you're right with the name classification. Overspec implies modification that heavily overrides the speciality of a Nikke into an abnormal power surge. That's why Matisse and Absolute are probably more of a retrofit since it's more of a stronger corpus but not a core overdrive. Someone didn't eat, let me guess, no water. No, I've had water though. I've had water. I believe that Hansel and Gretel have two cores that work as one, the twin communication. So then wouldn't it be easier then for their cores to merge? Granted, we know more about the Nikke barrier of their cores, right? Like, we drew it up here. This bad boy up here, right? But now, like, on the off chance, remember, Hansel and Gretel possibly merging their cores together to become like one entity. I don't know. I don't know if that's something they could do.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I feel like they would be a perfect candidate for that. Seeing as how they kind of have that like twin-to-twin communication that you mentioned, but we'll see. So you confirmed that Matisse and Absolute won't be overspec, just updates. And weren't twins kinda illegal? So if overspec is based around the tech that was created by A without proper sanction, that's true. They were not. Yeah, they were not meant to be, basically. But, yeah, I would say so, which is why I have a whole theory about Hansel being turned into Librario and Gretel being the slumbering princess Alice mentions in chapter 6. I'm curious though, because if Siren straight up said that they no longer fight for the side of humanity, like where?
Will thou come view the flowers?
If she was gonna be one of the slumbering princesses though, like I don't know. I don't know how that would fit, to be honest. As when unknown technology is used in Nikke, that's why over specifications. The way she said it also worried me. Yeah. Because again, oh my god, I don't want to have to draw that timeline that we made like last stream, but I just, yeah, I kind of need a better roadmap because I'm curious as to how she found out about Hansel and Gretel. Was it bubbles? Was it through her bubbles? Was it through actually interacting with them? Did she see something happen before she was, you know, before the events of Mudfish? We don't know, right? She just left us with the they're not fighting for the side of humanity anymore, and it's like, what the fuck does that mean? Most squads got upgrades using ARC technology, over specs beyond that. Wait, what squads got upgrades? We know of Absolute, right? Dude, when is Inherit gonna get an overspec? Never. I think something happened in those 30 years. Absolute doesn't have overspec. I'm back, but I miss nothing. We're talking about our mind map. Well, it could be before Mudfish or with her bubble. We'll never know until John Shift Up tells us. True. I mean, Inherit summary in the Nikkepedia. I believe Siren isn't wrong, but also
Will thou come view the flowers?
fully right. Because their cores work as one. So it can be said that they both got corrupted when then both of them was infected. Oh, and the other body was unaffected. I won't be surprised if down the storyline we'll find out Deep got a hand. Oh, if Deep got a hand of Hansel and Gretel and the whole dual core thing works well with twins thematically. Oh, wait, you just gave me a crazy idea. But see, then I don't know if that fits. That doesn't fit in the line with that doesn't fit in line with the with what Siren said though. But imagine, because you know how the arc and the core that we saw with Deep, they're like twin cores. What if that was Hansel and Gretel and they modified Hansel and Gretel to be those cores? But I don't think so. That's crazy though. Volver, by the way, if we're spoiling stuff, I'm only on chapter 35. So if you're talking about upgrades and stuff to Nikke's that I haven't gotten to in story, please stop. The 2 supermassive cores. Yeah, Deep really about to come back. We see in the glasses. Yeah, well, I was only thinking about twin cores, and the only other twin cores that I could think of was the one that's by the elevator and the one that's in the arc. So that was like, when we talked about twinning, I was like, wait, if they made modifications to their cores so that they actually became like those cores. I think Hansel and Gretel fairy tale has one twin being captive, the other one unwilling conspirator for the evil witch. Right. Well, here's the thing. We had that discussion about they don't have to go with the fairy tale because a lot of these other fairy tale Nikkes, they haven't gone with their story either. So like, I'd be very interested to see if they did do that though. And if they went along with that storyline, but so far what we've seen with Siren and what we've seen with Cinderella, like they haven't gone with their actual stories. They've only taken like elements of it, like glass slippers or like bubbles. I think the Hansel and Gretel fairy tale has the one twin being captive and the other one unwilling. Oh no, we read that one. The twin cores being Hansel and Gretel makes sense in the timeline. I just don't know, but when Siren says that they don't fight for humanity anymore, that I feel like it gives it a negative connotation, but at the same time, if they just don't because they're dual cores, technically I guess they aren't fighting for humanity anymore because they can't, maybe? I don't know. But, it's hard to say I'm spoiling anything. You already did watch the Andy stream? Right, but they never said anything about overspec in the anniversary stream. They just had freaking just gear. No one said anything about overspec. You're the one that did. Yeah, I don't remember Disney Snow White where she blasted the witch with her sniper. I remember it in my version. Hi, Ozen! This was stretched the lift in the arc course. They think for a round where the arc was still being built during Overstone, so I have doubts about that. Well, that's what I mean. It's a big if. That's why I was like, when my brain went down to twin cores, like, yeah, it immediately thought of the two cores, but yeah, the timeline might be off though. Where's John shift up? They follow the OG Grim Story. Siren would have become Silver Goop. She was surrounded by silver goop, right? Wasn't the... Or like gray liquid or something, I guess, was part of the gastric juices though? How you doing, Ozen? Really, the thematic stories from fairy tales, Red Shoes herself is almost verbatim adaptation. Well, that's why I said I'd be curious if they actually added like the theme of their story like into the game though. Like if they did do the whole like one was held captive by the witch and the other one was like having to do bad things type of thing, I'd be curious if they did do that because I feel like it'll be one of the first ones to do it. You just got home and you vibing? I know, I got a raid soon. Just in time for my match, but yep. The dawn! Welcome in, welcome in. I just checked the JP dub to see if they are saying the same thing. Siren said they are no longer humanity's allies, so it's still vague. Okay. Interesting. Little Mermaid tail and Little Mermaid became Seafoam. True. But she also didn't become Seafoam in Nikke. She uses bubbles, right? I know she uses bubbles, but that's about it. She almost became Seafoam if she would have been digested. But yeah, the way that they worded it very... What is the term? I like the way that they worded it because it like showed that it's very open-ended because it can mean anything. It can mean anything. It can mean that they're neutral. It can mean that they're of the bad. Like all sorts of stuff, so. Thank God she didn't become Silver Goop. Not the Goop Goop. Little Mermaid kind of had a fitting and related to her actual story. The bubbles faded away from Little Mermaid and they actually, Sydney Grave showed up. Interpret a Siren story ending and now she can rewrite her story. I just thought it was fitting. That related to her actual story? But her actual story, she dies. She didn't die though. That ally may mean something like neutral, uninvolvement because some bigger thing is happening. Yeah, that's what I mean. The way that they worded it is very, very open-ended. I know a lot of people are going to assume bad. They're going to assume like heretic but it also could mean that they just like don't want anything to do with it anymore. Hi Shafter, how you doing? I really do think that Librario is the Queen of Hearts Alice mentioned, and Hansel and Gretel are in hibernation mode inside one of the bodies that Unlimited has in their base. Ah. Well, like the sea foam showing up. Oh, I see. Just finished Wordless finally, this game. You did Wordless? Oh. They could also become irregulars too. True, true. Without brains, they would be on no one's side. The original bad ending is hinted. Siren directly mentioning turning into sea foam, and that's why the event has a happy ending. There's a entire plot point of Old Tail Squad at large. Yeah. That's true. There is a little bit of a hint to that, yeah. Meanwhile, Red Shoes got the canon ending for her. Facts. And deserved, to be honest. Very, very much deserved. Yup.
Will thou come view the flowers?
No one feels bad for her. Actually, okay, I will say, for the Red Shoes enjoyers, are you guys Red Shoes enjoyers just because of the way she looks, but she still deserves what she got? Or do you like think that she shouldn't have been ended that way? Or are there people actually out there that think that Red Shoes like didn't deserve that? I can't deny the thighs. The first one? Oh, okay. She got what she was. Okay, so you like her for her look, but she deserved what she got. Okay. I'm curious though, if there are people out there that are like, no, she didn't deserve it. Like, the fuck you mean? They're probably the story skippers who are like, did you not read the story? Like, oh my god. I like the looks and the way she wrote as a villain, but she deserved what she got. Ah, okay. Is it over yet? I don't know why. She deserves it. She absolutely deserved it. Okay. I mean, look. I'm wondering if there are people out there that are like, no, she didn't deserve it. I'm curious. I might have to ask the YouTubes what they think about that. But they made her thick. They did. I do believe there's more to her, in all honesty. Like Red Shoes in design and as a villain, as a guy who DMs for D&D, I got the mindset. But she deserved it. I only want more to be included since she's so interesting. I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna call it, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people have already said the same thing too. I'm not claiming this as an original thought. I would not be surprised if we got Red Shoes' backstory in like a side story. To kind of lead up to how Red Shoes, I know she talked about it in Old Tales, right? But if they went into more detail with it, more detail. So they kind of talked about it a little bit in Old Tales, right? But I want to know even more, I guess, about Red Shoes and how that whole thing transpired. I like to think she had good intentions, but deranged methods. Kind of hope that she comes back with a mind wipe best to come to terms with their past. You want them all to have a good ending, even Red Shoes? That's crazy. But she got an interesting line of investigation. She deserved it. Would be nice to see how she went downhill. Yeah, the most interesting about Red Shoes to me is she generally believed she was doing the right thing and that Cinderella wanted this. Yeah. But that would mean she would be alive? No. I'm talking about a backstory. I'm not talking about, like, present time. I'm talking about a backstory. The entire premise of Red Shoes is still within the corruption, makes me uneasy. I almost didn't want her to rematerialize because they have her as an ominous remnant of self that does not even appear in corruption hallucinations is more creepy. Red Shoes ruined Cinderella's dream. It's reasonable what Cinderella did. Facts. She's there, but she's not there. Yeah. I would hate it if they try to redeem Red Shoes. Cindy had a valid crash out. But see, like, if they were to ever do the backstory of Red Shoes, I feel like it would validate what Cinderella did even more. At the same time, I can see John Shift Up trying to also flip the script and be like, but you should feel bad for Red Shoes because she like didn't have a choice. This was her dream. She wanted to do this and she got help from, you know, just the wrong source type of thing. I could see, John Shift Up, I can see you doing this. I'm shaking my fist in the air, you guys can't see it. I can see John Shift Up trying to like get us to sympathize with Red Shoes. I can see them doing that though. But who will give the backstory? Red Shoes? Like, you can just start a backstory and have it where it stopped at Old Tales. Like, you don't have to have someone narrating a backstory. Creaser Red Jordans again. The last thing about Red Shoes' situation is she did seem to care somewhat about her family, and they only found her lab because of the NIKKE screamed until someone finally found her. Yeah. A backstory could flesh out her reasons as to why she did these things. Also, more lore on the mysterious VTC. And I feel like if they ever did do that, though, it would be much further down the line. Because I feel like they would need to hash out more of the story before they actually reveal some like crazy stuff like that. More lore with VTC and Rapunzel. There are so many things. There are so many things that they can do backstories on. VTC being one of them, Rapunzel like working with them, all of that stuff. There are so many things that they could do. Do you think they would do a crow event? And how would they do a crow event? Like, what would they do for it? I hope Shift Up makes Red Shoes more evil with the backstory. Well, that's what I mean. It can go either way. They can make her more evil, or they would try to pull like the you should sympathize with her card, like feel bad for her, and understand why she did this type of thing. But you know what? We're gonna see right through that. We're gonna see right through that, John Shift Up. Don't you try to do that. I'm gonna see right through it. I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call you out. Don't do it, John Shift Up. How funny it could be regarding characters like Suyin and Crow. And while the writing's amazing, I still hate those two and Red Shoes with the passion. Good, because then that means the writing, they did really good on the writing. I'm actually more impressed that VTC didn't turn the central arc into an overzealous place. Yet. Maybe they're still working behind the shadows. We don't know. We don't know. Now the anniversary's over, next event about to be goofy, I bet. I hope so. Oh, you want an update on Crow's current situation? We'll get it. I think we'll get it. I don't know if it's gonna be soon, but I think we'll get it for sure. I have a theory about Red Shoes. She still lives on through the Rapture network. No way to be able to confirm this unless we can get another POV of another affected NIKKE. But see, this is the thing. This is the thing. Imagine they did the backstory of Red Shoes and the ending of that event, we actually find out that she implemented like her source code, right? Like specifically so that she can get resurrected again through like a rapture. What if that was like the ending to a Red Shoes a side story or a backstory event? So that she could possibly in the future become Red Shoes again. I don't know. That's a lot of big ifs. Don't really use this comparison to NIKKE, but Red Shoes is more a gray version of Dead Space Michael. Yes, the whole Unity thing is clearly brainwash. Sure, sounds like more grayish, but Red Shoes still picked the wrong way about it and chose the most cultish approach. Maybe we might be getting a Red Hood revival just with this whole Tooth Fort lore we've gotten. I don't know. I don't know. VTC looks like the UAC cultist division of Doom. What if Red Shoes' backstory made another character that is liked appear more evil? That would be an insane twist though. I also see them just showing a flashback for a side story with Red Shoes, but if they had to let someone get the flashback, Rapunzel did know her. Yeah, if they were to do a flashback, I feel like the person if they had to narrate it, would be someone that did know her. But at the same time, for flashback events, you don't have to have a narration. You can just start a story in past events and work its way up to where it is currently. was definitely aware of her actions, so I bet she did have a failsafe in case she ever got deleted. I'm gonna be surprised, but I'd love to see a full-on heretic red shoes. Yeah. That's why I'd be curious if they ever even consider that. I don't know. There's S2 if she's even dead, because Cindy did a good job, but her head was uninjured, so it's like, can the NIKKE's little brain canister would keep them alive for decades or no? Because it was just her legs that became the rapture that they fought at the elevator, right? Like, if I remember correctly, it wasn't like Red Shoes herself, it was her legs that came off that became the rapture that they fought. Yeah. True then, yeah. They stole her the Jordans stole themselves. What do you mean? They up and left. They fucking walked off. Never did say what they did with her body. They could have scooped her brain later. That's exactly right. That's, yeah, now that you mentioned it, that is true. Because her legs did the walking off, but her brain and everything was still there. Because she only got shot through the chest, yeah. Then he said the Raptors only liked her because of the technology in her legs.
Come view the flowers.
Where did the head go? This is another Lilyweiss. This is another Lilyweiss. Where'd the head go? Yeah, exactly. Give head back. Damn. I like these talks. I like these discussions, man. I like these theories that we're coming up with. Yup. Cinderella blew up her core, not her brains. I know. That's why we're talking about where her head at. We need to show to Alice and Luna one day, and they're like, look at this NIKKE we found, and it's just red shoes. Yeah, because, well, hold on. Where's my thing? What chapter was the Alice thing?
View the flowers.
Chapter, so it wasn't this one. It was this one? Aha. Okay. So they said that there was a NIKKE that were missing brains. One was completely severed in half, right? And the other one had, I think they said, like, blue hair, which is why I gave him blue hair. NIKKE writers love leaving spare bodies unattended as a potential Chekhov's gun, just saying. Yeah, so... we have the blue hair princess and the yellow eyes princess. That's why I made them yellow. Blue hair princess and yellow eye princess. Alice in Prisoner Blue Hair was named by Alice, yeah. I wasn't referencing a specific thing, I said it would be funny. Oh, no. Now we're going down this rabbit hole. Look what you did, Dibs. We're going down this rabbit hole. We have theories we're talking about. So... Hold on. Can I not spell? Hansel and Gretel.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Okay. Probably not them because they do have blue hair, but they also have blue eyes. Well, it could still be one of them though. It could still be one of them. The blue hair one could be one. This one I don't know because they don't have yellow eyes unless they went through some sort of transformation. I don't know. So yeah. I think the yellows is a red herring. I think it's just like a blinking indicator of the eyes, like hibernation mode. Wait, what? Blinking indicator in the eyes like hibernation mode? That's crazy. The Princess Bluehair is a sleeping princess and Liberal only wants to sleep. Everyone got their tinfoil hats on. Chatterbox did catch her. He took our girl from us and she's the reason Mihara got brain wiped.
View the flowers?
They have no brains but still have nymph remnants and are in steady stasis. I don't really get how that works. Are you talking about this? These two? I need him to catch another W. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Magic. That's magic. Yeah, it's that nymph magic. No, I've just done wordless, but it's really messed up that they did that to her and not Crow. I'm staying firm on the theory as well.
View the flowers?
So this said on wait. I'm still dead set on Unlimited having one of the twins in their brain coolers. Yeah, that's why I was saying it could have been the blue-haired one. The blue-haired one would probably fit the description better. But I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, there's gonna be tons and tons of theories. We're gonna think of things and we're gonna be like, oh, maybe that fits or maybe this will work or X, Y, or Z. But we're gonna have a lot. There's a lot that we can come up with. It's the only thing that makes sense from 2 years of lore. Minkro is constantly getting her brain poked and prodded for God knows how long, so in sense it's worse than Uni's since at least Uni's able to walk around. We want to see it though.
Come view the flowers?
We want to see it. We want to see it happening. Do you think they're conscious in their little brain jar? I'm pretty sure they don't have. I thought they didn't have brains. I thought that's why we had the X over their brains, is because they didn't have brains. No, the sleeping princesses! Lift up throws us all these breadcrumbs, of course. They want us to theorize these things. True. That's true. I just meant when they move the brains. Oh, you're talking about like in the... Oh, in the jars. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. We might get some brain and jar lore too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to see the memories or the story of the Nikke that they were in, but only through their brain. Who knows? Who knows, that might happen. Alright guys, I know I hate to end abruptly like this, but I do have to raid here shortly. So I'm gonna have to drop you guys off at daycare. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. Saturday I'm not here. I'm gonna be out of town. I gotta help my dad with his physical therapy and stuff. I gotta drive him around and everything. And then Sunday I'll be back to do some more like Limbus Company. So it's gonna be a shorter stream week. But next week we're gonna be back in chapter 36. I think we're actually gonna tackle it. I think we're gonna do 36 next week. I hope your pops is better. Thank you. He seems like he's doing better, but once he's out of physical therapy, he goes back to being like the Parkinson starts taking over like pretty bad. So, but yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, whatever we do on Saturday helps out. So we'll see. But yeah, we're going to definitely dive into 36 next week because I think my CP might be high enough for it. So we'll give it a go. We'll tackle the map at least. I think my CP will be good for that, and I think the boss should be okay with the units that we have. So, everybody gets better soon. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that you guys send your well wishes. He'll appreciate it. But yeah, let me send you off to, I think Yuna is streaming Nikke, and she also has an outfit debut in a couple of days. And I don't remember if they are fairly new to the game. But I do want to raid out to, oh, there they are, Yuna, right there. Oh, here we go. I almost forgot this. If you guys would be so kind as to copy the there it is. I was like, hello? I was like, where's my raid message? Things aren't working. If you guys would be so kind as to copy the raid message, let's go say hi to Yuna. I think they're doing some banner pulls right now. I think they're doing either banner or gacha pulls. But thank you guys for joining me. I will send this up over to YouTube as well. So all of the YouTube watchers, please, I hope you guys enjoy the yapping session, because that's what this ended up being for about 5 hours. So I appreciate you guys being here. You guys take care, enjoy your evening or your time zone or wherever you are, and I will talk to you guys later. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend, please. Please. I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye. Be on your best behavior when we go say hi to Yuna, okay? Be on your best behavior. I start in the raid. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.